and have to train cockroach.
Tell cockroach look for any human being.
Right, cockroach.
Yeah.
Cockroach looking for you too, you know.
I ain't going. He never see me. I ain't going.
Well, you see, I ain't sure if you are man or woman, but cockroach looking for you. You smell like Edwin Young. Sorry, I mean crazy.
I love you and I'm missing you like crazy. Yeah.
Don't worry, Fat Man, I water now. We bathing.
Taking a bath.
Yeah, you're taking a bath.
Okay, everybody dance a boy, Birdman. Everybody over David are gone.
Yeah, my girl. Bless up.
Nice.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's going on?
Well, look how Cocker go turn on you, because you say you're going to train Cocker to look for you. Go on.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David. I hope that parrot got 3 legs and you're in good shape.
Yeah, it's not a coffee table. It's 2.
Yeah. Okay, this is...
And Christmas by me, because Cockot looking for you all. Right? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. David.
Right there.
Cockot by me, you know. You
What?
want them?
Cockot by you?
Yeah, cockot. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Feed him, eh? Treat him good. Treat him good. Give him bread.
Uh-huh.
No, don't give him bread. He'll talk. But treat him good.
Okay.
Treat him good, right?
Yeah, that's
Give
all
him
right.
a drink of scotch.
Oh, that too?
Yeah, so he can talk.
No, he go be drunk and he ain't go see who come.
Nah, he talking everything he see, punching.
Oh, give him punching.
Yeah,
Okay.
he talking.
All right, well, good afternoon to all you loyal listeners. Love to us.
Okay,
Yeah.
my girl.
Everybody. Yeah.
All right, Cockot. I'm gonna take this quick here. Hi there, good afternoon.
I have to call back again because, like, either you confused or Cocker confused because they say...
Right, Cockot. You understand? But Cockot walking. Cockot looking for gender. Cockot looking for gender. Male, female, mix, Cockot looking.
All right.
Cockot! Woo!
Last Christmas I was lonely, so lonely, and I didn't need no money, but now I am so happy. This year is you and me, we going on a spree, a big hammer and a turkey. I hope that you are ready for the of this Christmas party. The whole of Christmas time, I'm spending Christmas with you. Every party, every line, I'm spending Christmas with you. I'm leaving all my friends behind. I'm spending Christmas with you. 'Cause I am yours and you are mine. I'm spending Christmas with you. 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 My heart has been in so much pain. Come back to me again. It could be you and me, far wrong in the country. I don't care about nobody. You could spend all the money, new fridge and new TV, stove and DVD, gifts for everybody and your whole family. The whole of Christmas time, I spend Christmas with you. I leaving all my friends behind. I'm spending Christmas with you. I am yours and you are mine. I'm spending Christmas with you. 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 I'm spending Christmas with you.
Profile all Hillary emails. So Cockot, what are you doing? Cockot had decided whether Cockot taking this work, yes? Because Cockot had to seek my interest. You understand? Cockot had to go to work for the FBI to look for Hillary emails. Look trouble now. Cockot! Cockot spending Christmas in the cold. I ain't sure yet. I'm spending Christmas with you. I'm spending Christmas with you. I'm spending
I'm spending Christmas with you. 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 I'm spending just with you. Hey, real thing. Ben a car, ben anything, man. Ha ha. Hey, this Christmas I passed by Cammy. She was so happy and jolly. She said she baked some cupcake and she put aside for me. Start to eat as soon as I get it. I eat cupcake until I finish it. While drinking and having fun, impulse belly turned upside down. Me again is the 4 cupcake. It have me belly in pain. 1 cupcake they give Dr. Rowley, and he give it away. But as man I too damn greedy. Now look, I have to pay. Is the 4 cupcake. Cupcake is the 4 cupcake. Cupcake is
The True Nation Station is rocking.
is the 4 cupcake. Something in that cake I'm allergic to. Maybe she put a little jadoo. I don't want to see cupcake again. Cupcake had your boy under strain. I cold sweating, I'm uneasy. My belly griping me. I want to pass win, but I'm frightened. If I do that, something could happen. It come in, I can hold it back. I suffering from Bamsiata. I jump up and make a push, and I head straight down for the bush. Is the 4 cupcake. My belly wrapping up. Is the 4 cupcake. And they don't want to stop. Is the 4 cupcake. Oh, not me again. Is the 4 cupcake.
Only 4. Only 4.
They tell me is the 4 cupcake.
Cocotte seeing that too, you know.
The 4 cupcake. Now impulse in the rain. I run out the bush and jump in a taxi. I have to reach home immediately. The car moving one day at a time. Holding my belly and I start to grind. My clothes wet boy are under pressure. My eyes big, I watch the driver. Driver a little faster. We could end up in a disaster. It have your boy on the toes. I feel to rip off my clothes. I pray your toilet lock is the 4 cupcake. Bring the bucket and more. Come here, gone.
Hard luck the impulse. Don't need 4. You can eat 3, 5, not 4.
You know them sweet line? The whole talk how everybody roll in and then the guitar, bottle and spoon come out and everybody singing. Well, we having one of them lime every Thursday at Kaiso Blues Cafe, 85 Woodford Street in Newtown. Is Kicks and Kaiso, the best in comedy and calypso. This coming Thursday, the 3rd, is Kicks from Errol Fabian and Kaiso from Trinidad, Rio. Come for 8. Admission is only $60. No joke. Bring Kicks and Kaiso, Thursdays at Kaiso Blues Cafe.
Kaiso Dreads Productions presents Z at 9 on Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes on Wack 90.1 FM. We stream live as well.
The Wack Fan Called Grand Curry Q. Coffee Street in San Fernando at a nice cost of $40. Tickets available at Wack 90.1 FM and all fan club members. For more information, you can call 652-9774. It's a Grand Curry Q.
Never knew I'd give my heart and you would be untrue.
spend each. Oh, I wanna kiss you all over, running my hand through your hair. Oh, I know a place where love is. I'll keep you warm night and day in the love zone. You don't have to be alone. We can live and learn in the love zone. Come rest your head on my shoulder, and we'll count the stars in the night. I wanna feel you beside me. Oh, just holding. I wanna hold you close to me to keep you warm night and day. Yeah. In the love zone, you don't have to be alone. Together we can live and learn in the love zone. Oh baby, don't you know I'll do the best I can to be good for you. But when love's a guarantee, there is no mystery. You'll never be a stranger out there on your own in the love zone. Come with me, baby.
At 13 minutes before the hour of 1 o'clock. All about the love zone, Billy Ocean. They shout out birthday greetings ahead out there in Florida. All the love coming from your sister Gwyneth as they celebrate another year in the land of the living. It's your birthday today. So happy birthday to you, Heather, out there in good old Florida. Like any young girl. The best sounds around town on a Tuesday afternoon. Love Zone. The ultimate fireman on the inside. Good afternoon to all the taxi drivers on the road. And the curious taxi driver who brought me down this morning. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, man. You're asking too much questions, but yeah, easy, you know. Yeah, man. Bless up.
Oh, so long for this night I pray.
Tell me more, tell me more.
That a star would guide you my way to share with me this special day, and a ribbon in the sky for love. If allowed, may I touch your hand, and if please, may I once again, so that you, there's a ribbon in the sky for love.
The True Nation Station.
This is not a coincidence, and for more than a lucky chance was always meant, is a ripple's side. We find strength in each tear we cry from our love.
Hope you're having a great one. All right, cocottes. Watch me now. Good afternoon to all the politicians.
For this night I pray that a star would guide you.
Alright. Then okay, so together. So some of the known ones in the community, yeah, they are moving on. Making room for younger recruits.
Check out The Ladies' Room every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. Great talk, great topics, great interviews for the whole family with your host Marsha. So make sure and tune in Tuesdays from 7 to 8 p.m. only on 90.1 FM.
The Wack Fan Club presents their annual Grand Curricue on Saturday 12th of November from 11:30 p.m. to 2 p.m. at Wack 90.1 FM. That's 129 C Coffee Street in San Fernando at a nice cost of $40. Tickets available at Wack 90.1 FM and all fan club members. For more information, you can call 652-9774. It's a grand...
In celebration of Calypso History Month, the Extemporama Committee, in collaboration with Tuco North Zone, presents Extemporama 2016 in honor of Wilfred Barker, the Young Creole. Come witness the greatest ever Extemp, Myron B. and Dion Diaz. From the South, Winston Gypsy Peters, Brian London, Short Pants, and a Beverly. Also featuring young Extempo artist, junior Extempo champion Kevon Calise, and new sensation Keshawn Phillip. Special guest, the ever popular Lord Relator, the Real Master, MC Sherlyn Hendrickson and Tommy Joseph. Musical accompaniment, Bunny B. November at the SWWT Hall, Rice Road, Port of Spain. Showtime 9 p.m. sharp. Admission only $150. As usual, endless giveaways. A Tuco North Zone production.
Tickets.
Matty, Kume, Vini, Saka, Fek, Quickie, too much pressure, Vini. Yeah, me know, the thing on fire. No, me know, the thing on fire. The thing on stand up, the thing on fire. Freaky girls that we love. Yeah, me know, the thing on fire. No, me know, the thing on fire. The thing on stand up, the thing on fire. Freaky girls that we love. I just wanna party. We gonna be stress-free. Now let's get freaky. We gonna get freaky. I just wanna party. We gonna be stress-free. Now let's get freaky. I get freaky. I never seen a girl like you. Girl, tonight I'm Sucker, fake, quickie, too much pressure. Gimme, girl, bring the bumper. Gimme, Missy, Matty, Kume, Vini. Sucker, fake, quickie, too much pressure. Gimme, girl, me know the thing on fire. No, the thing on fire. No, the thing on stress-free. Now let's get freaky. We gonna get freaky.
Tell me what you wanna do. Me and Teaser and the crew. Slow it down, go with the flow. Be craving you from now to four. You holding back? I'ma take it in the dance floor. I got the beat swag, but I ain't running with my pants though. Now I got you bending real low. Rockin' throwing shots like a fofo. Don't stop though, give me more. Way to bring the bottle, go ahead and pour. Turning up tonight, freaky in the dance floor. Drinks in the system. What you think it's called for? Damn, you did low. Go you up, bro. Guess what? They don't know what I know. Thinking of taking you home, turning it low. So, come on.
Girl, bring the bumper. Gimme, Missy, Matty, Kume, Vini. Sucker, fake, quickie, too much pressure. Gimme, girl, bring the bumper. Gimme, Missy, Matty, Kume, Vini. Sucker, fake, quickie, too much pressure. Gimme, yeah, me know the thing on fire. No, me know the thing on fire. The thing on stand up, the thing on fire. Freaky girls that me love. Yeah, me know the thing on fire. No, me know the thing on fire. The thing on stand up, the thing on fire. Freaky girls that we love. One to them there. Beautiful Twiggy Teasel representing freaky girls. Kaboom. One to them. Search Productions. What am I gonna try? You want me to undercover. We taking over. Girl, bring the bumper. Gimme, Missy, Matty, Ume, Vini, Saka, Fek, Quickie, too much pressure, Vini. Girl, man up, the thing on fire. Now girl up, the thing on fire. Me thing I stand up, the thing on fire. Freaky girls that we love. Girl, man up, the thing on fire. Now girl up, the thing on fire. Me thing I stand up, the thing on fire. Freaky girls that we love.
I don't know what is wrong with some woman, I know. But you I'm going on with you right now, eh? Listen. Leave if you don't want to stay, girl. But you know I will always be loving you, baby. You know I will always be loving you, baby. I don't know what you're trying, saying I always lying. Baby, stop all the crying and stop total them feeling about two things I hearing. It's nasty games you're playing. Say my name only calling, and that you would believe and leave if you don't want to stay. But you know I will always be loving you, baby. You know I will always be loving you, baby. You know I will always be loving you, baby. Your friend them only talking, saying that I was cheated.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and this is your 1 o'clock news update on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. The Chicago's Chamber of Industry and Commerce has welcomed Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley's changes to his cabinet. However, questioning no changes were made to the National Security Ministry. The funeral service for Henry Elliott Halgreaves, also known as Roy, took place today at the First Church of the Open Bible in San Fernando. The recent tragic deaths of a 13-year-old girl and a 14-year-old boy who were found hanging in separate incidents is a wake-up call for the country. In a statement, Dr. Khan said this is a sign of the country's dire circumstances. Regionally, by all indicators, tourism in Barbados is keeping pace with industry projections and contributing to necessary economic growth on the island. And internationally, 11 people crushed to death in a refuse truck, prompting days of large-scale protests. The public prosecutor said they were accused of involuntary manslaughter and forgery of public documents. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour, and our major newscast is coming up at 4 p.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Caribbean Connection presents Christmas on Water, Sunday, 4th December, 1318 North Ocean Drive, Hollywood, Florida, 33019. Next to Joe's Tiki Bar and Restaurant, featuring DJs Mr. Desmond, Mike Andrews, and Maestro. Boarding time 4:30 p.m., sailing 5 p.m., return 9 p.m. Boarding pass $60, dinner inclusive. Tickets available at Tropical Feast Restaurant, Sweet Hand Cafe Restaurant. Roti Delights at southbeachlady.com.
Psalm 5 verse 3 says, O Lord, in the morning you hear my voice. In the morning I prepare a sacrifice for you and watch. Join the Baptist Ambassadors for Christ of number 10 Church Street, St. John's Village, San Fernando for the program Morning Glory. Every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Be enlightened with the Word of God and prayer.
The Wack Fan Club presents their annual Grand Curricue on Saturday, 12th of November from 11:30 p.m. to 2 at a nice cost of $40. Tickets available at Wack 90.1 FM and all Fan Club members. For more information, you can call 652-9774. It's a Grand Curricue.
Question?
Yes.
Time to speak out TNT.
It's just about hope you're having a great day today. It's a nice sunshiny day in Trinidad and Tobago. So you could say a nice. The Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago reshuffled his cabinet. And the conversation has been ongoing. Many have been speaking out for and against. It's a very interesting reshuffle. Very, very interesting. And on the line I have with me the member for Princestown, Mr. Barry Padarat. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Padarat.
Hello, good afternoon and good afternoon.
And welcome to 90.1 FM.
Thank you.
Mr. Padarat, I'm sure you brought in about these
Well, my take on it is very simple. I believe that these changes, and I recall that prior to Dr. Rowley becoming Prime Minister, 1 month before, in August of 2015, he indicated to the population that he would be assembling the best team of members of Parliament, that is elected MPs, who would sit as also ministers, and that he would have the best resource pool to choose from. 1 year later, we are seeing a diversion in terms of what is his strategy from the Prime Minister in terms of ministerial appointments to his cabinet. I'm very saddened that after 1 year, when you have a cabinet reshuffle, that lagging areas such as education, crime and healthcare were left untouched. And that production in education, production in the healthcare system. And I think really those are the areas where people were most concerned and most disappointed yesterday. And therefore, these cosmetic changes being brought in with these two senators are not really going to impact on the daily, everyday lives of Trinidadians and Tobagonians. So it really is a sad and disappointing. I think it is one of the areas that has been suffering since this administration has come into power. It's one of the worst performing ministries. And for me personally, who has had a lot of interaction with ministers and the cabinet in terms of getting delivery to my constituents and constituents across Trinidad and Tobago, would agree with me that the health minister should have been shuffled out of the cabinet. So I know that there are many others that are looking on. Now, we have seen many instances of ministers not being able to perform and perform well. And it begs the question, do you continue with the same pack, reshuffling the same pack, and expecting a different result? Now, you may say that is why the Prime Minister has brought in other persons. Now, when you bring in other persons into the cabinet, they must bring some area of expertise. And if you had heard the leader of the opposition, she has indicated that we in the opposition are asking what area of expertise does Mr. Rohan here has been questionable because very little has been done in terms of infrastructure in the country. But at the same time, he understood the runnings of the cabinet and the runnings of the government. Now you have Minister Rohan Sinanan, who will take some time to learn the runnings of the cabinet and energy industries. There has been no explanation that has been put forward. It's one thing to do a reshuffle, but it's another thing to explain to the nation why elected members of Parliament lost ministerial portfolios and you are bringing in persons through the Senate. So there has been no explanation in terms of former Minister now, Nicole Oliver, who is now mandated to spend more time in her constituency. We know all the woes that are occurring currently. There has been no explanation given to the country in terms of why she was removed, what is the production levels at in the energy industries right now, and what is the mandate going forward with Minister Franklin Can being placed in that ministry. Goals, and you also provide a continuous evaluation. I think now, as we are seeing with the U.S. election, there must be continuous assessment. It is no longer where people are just voting blindly for a particular candidate or a particular party. People want to see performance and they want explanations when things are done in the country. And I think yesterday provided no explanations and more questions than answers.
And you think you're not seeing performance?
I would leave that for the population to judge. I mean, we in the opposition's role is to oppose. But the thing about it, there must be constructive opposition. And I think the population themselves are measuring this government based on the yardstick of performance that the partnership provided. We were not a perfect government, but everywhere you turn in this country, you can see real, tangible benefits in terms of police stations, hospitals, roads, community centers, etc. But with this government, 1 year later, $63 billion having been spent in their first incarnation.
No, not so
and
much.
Yet there's,
no, not so
well,
much.
They have indicated that there has been a review. When you add all the state resources in terms of state enterprises, when you look at state companies and so on, it really does add up to about $63 billion. So it's really playing smart with foolishness in terms of manipulating the numbers. And the PNM has been very good with that in terms of throwing it back onto the partnership and saying you've spent $500 billion, when in truth and in fact, when you add up the amount, it is really about $260 billion. So it is really about manipulating the figures which they have mastered.
But tell me something, Mr. Paderat. In terms of the reshuffle, in the tenure as governing the country, there was several reshuffle, right?
At all.
They were
because what you saw is that you saw persons with expertise and experience being brought in at various intervals when we felt that their productivity level was not where we wanted it to be. And therefore, that is the point that Mrs. Pasabi-Sessa made last night in response to these changes. What she's saying is that we are not opposed to reshuffles. We are not opposed to bringing in new expertise in the government. But you must tell us what the expertise is. You must tell us what their track record is. You would recall that we changed several ministers of national security. And I know that has been a burning topic. People have been saying, but you all changed so many ministers of national security. To the Honorable Prime Minister, that when you're making these changes, you need to look at the evaluation exercise. Evaluate. You cannot tell me in good conscience that the majority of the population is happy with the Minister of Health. You cannot tell me in good conscience that the majority of the population is happy with the Minister of National Security and their performance. And therefore that is why we are asking for real changes and not cosmetic changes.
And one could have said the same thing when the UNC was in governance.
Well, I beg to differ. That's where the point I told you about the expertise and the experience being brought in at different intervals, that we continuously evaluated. We looked to see who had the best approach and who could really make those fundamental changes that we were looking at. As I said, we were not a perfect government. There were times when we did have missteps and so on. But at the end of the day, Mrs. Pasabi-Sessa seeks to evaluate what we were doing, how we could better perform, and that is why we had so many changes. So again, we are not opposed to bringing in new expertise and experience, but tell us what is this new expertise and experience. You have shipped out these two ministers without any explanation. Have you heard, sir, any explanation for the removal of Ms. Oliver and former Brigadier Antoine? Have you had any explanation coming from the government about these to remove? Continuously look at productivity levels in every sector in the society, and that is what we are concerned about. Tell us what were the problems. What do you seek to increase, or what in terms of capacity, in terms of getting things done by replacing these two ministers? You can't just pull out these two ministers, provide no explanation to the nation, put in these other two, and don't say what are your expectations, what are your target goals, what is your work plan. It is as though they have no plan, that it is just working within a vacuum. So that is why we are concerned. As I keep making the point to you, we are not opposed. While the Prime Minister did give us the indication prior to coming to government that through his members of Parliament, he elected the best team and therefore would not have needed to bring in experience and expertise from the outside. Now he's understand experience. And what we are really seeing is the Prime Minister eating a lot of his words because he criticized the partnership government. This also raises another question apart from the experience and expertise being brought in at this time. Why these two specific individuals? These two specific individuals were known to be the campaign managers for the PNM in the general election of 2015. Why not bring in persons from the industry, from the area of engineering, from the area of works, from the area of transportation, from the area of rural development? Why these two particular individuals? And it also will start to raise eyebrows in terms of the conflict of interest, in terms of business interests that these two gentlemen may have. So we will continue to keep our eyes on that.
But Mr. Parra, did the same thing, I'm asking, did the same thing happen under the UNC governance? In terms of people who were replaced? Could you say the same thing?
If you can tell me which persons were brought into the UNC as senators with respect to private and public interests personally to themselves. Which persons we brought in as senators that did that? There was none that were affiliated in terms of private or public interest to themselves. And that is the point that I'm making with respect to these two gentlemen and the role that they will now play. Is it that it is going to be payback for contractors and financiers of the PNM? You know, you always hear about UNC financiers, but you never hear about PNM financiers. But slowly, you know, I keep making the point that this is not the PNM opening up a lot of avenues that was not available to the public in terms of the knowledge that they had before. But now we will see and we will expose who are the PNM financiers and who are the public and private interests to the person, meaning to themselves.
So you don't see these changes making any difference?
I honestly don't see it making any difference. I would really like to see changes having been made to the portfolios of education, health, and national security. I've told you in this conversation before that I've had the unfortunate, and I'll use that word unfortunate, experience of dealing with several ministers who simply do not understand the runnings of the ministry and the runnings of the government. And it has costed people their lives and their livelihoods, both as constituents of Princestown and in the wider national community. And that is why, most importantly, I have liked to see a change in the Ministry of Health. And I'm still hoping that later down the road, the Honorable Prime Minister, in his wisdom, will change the Minister of Health, who continues to be a colossal failure in the industry. I have no brief against the Honorable Minister, but his competence is really lacking. We see it every day in terms of his performance in the health sector of Trinidad and Tobago. Education continues to be another area where we are deeply concerned about. And also, of course, the greatest concern to Trinidad and Tobago is national security, where you have 3 ministers in the ministry, but yet as though there's no one leading the ministry because you cannot get answers. They are continuously passing the buck, saying, ask the police service, if the police is to blame, but there must be management, and management must be held to account. So they cannot just continuously be passing it off to the police service. It has to be, and similarly with us, when we were in government, it had to be that the buck stopped with whoever was the minister, and that is why the Honorable Kamala Prasad at that time, in her wisdom, continuously changed on several occasions the Minister of National Security so that we would have been able to get the best and right person for the job at that particular time.
And you think
so
you
there
got
must
that?
be, I believe at certain times we did have successes in terms of the performance, in terms of being able to revamp the national security sector. You would recall that there were some changes to the national security sector that did yield some results, but it must be a continuum. And that is one thing about being in government. When you come into government, after having a government that was there, that you did not support for the past 5 or how many years, there must also be a continuum in government. It cannot be that you just scrap all the plans and policies. You have to see what works best, what did not work, what you can improve on. And I believe that that is something that has been lacking with this Rowley administration.
And I know also the UNC, because UNC did not continue on all of the, or most of the PNM projects. They left a lot of them languishing.
I'm dealing with the area of national security. And you would recall in the area of national security, there were a lot of promises. That's the problem with the PNM, you know. I mean, they have a lot of plans, a lot of ideas, a lot of policy, but there's never any follow-through. So therefore, when we took 5 and 6 years to protect our maritime borders with the PNM, it took the partnership just 2.5 years to be able to start getting the infrastructure in place. So it's a continuous exercise of having the ideas, having the policies, but not being able to implement. And I think in the Prime Minister's own words, he has said that this has been his greatest challenge, the actual implementation. And maybe that is why he will continue to have some reshuffles. I certainly hope so, as I said, in the field of education, health, and national security. But there must be continuous evaluation. And right now, we have not been provided with any idea increased productivity levels within the energy industry and so on. But one of the main surprises was Brigadier Antoine. When you have ministers like Terence Dial Singh and Edmund Dillon, who is performing by far worse, and the Honorable Attorney General as well, performing by far worse. You know, interestingly, I said in a few days ago in the Finance Committee, the Honorable Attorney General gets up in the Parliament and he says we cannot discuss a particular issue because it is sub judice. Sub judice means it is before the courts. When we did check, the matter was being threatened with litigation. However, it was not before the courts. And I laughed out because I said, an attorney general don't know the difference. A simple legal term, a sub judice. And I think it is a common practice that we are seeing developing, that the Honorable Attorney General is not accurate with the law. And I think that is a main area of concern, and it should be a main area of concern to the government and to the Prime Minister because he is a legal advisor to the Cabinet. Right. So that is another area we would like to see some change in, apart from his legal woes with respect to the children with the guns and so on. I believe that he's not accurate with the law. I believe that is why we continuously see Stuart Young being promoted and the Attorney General being able to just sit back and languish. Right. So these are some of the areas that we are deeply concerned about.
Well, as local government draw closer, I'll give you a call again, Mr. Parrott.
Sure.
I need
Thank
to
you.
talk about local government, so as draw closer, I'll give you a call again, all right?
Well, as we speak, I'm heading to the constituency of Princestown where we're putting plans in place for local government. Princestown continues to be a bastion of support for the UNC as we will return that cooperation with 10 councillors under the banner of the United National Congress. Thank you,
Thank you very
for
much,
the opportunity and thank you for your listeners.
Take a break and we'll come back with your calls.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot things sport every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
You know them sweet line? The whole talk how everybody come out and everybody singing? Well, we having one of them line every Thursday at Kaiso Blues Cafe, 85 Woodford Street in Newtown. Is Kicks and Kaiso. And Kaiso from Trinidad, Rio. Come for 8. Admission is only $60. No joke. Bring your lime, laugh and sing along. Kicks and Kaiso, Thursdays at Kaiso Blues Cafe.
"26 minutes after the hour. Take your calls at 652-4901. Something. Hold on, call. Let me just fix something in. We all know. Hi, good afternoon.
A very good afternoon to you, Mr. David.
Yes, my brother.
I don't know. It's so sad to know that I just come into politics. I come to tell this government how to run the country. What experience has he that he calling to talk about people with experience? And his leader is talking about she's not impressed. She's not the prime minister anymore. So they don't have to impress her. There's nonsense, and he talk about you should pick up from where the last government take out. Did they do that in their time? They fire everybody who they figure is get shut down otherwise because he always out of place. So he coming to tell us now. He know anything about the politics? It's just as a acquaintance you gave him a work. And he always jumping up to ask some question about somebody. The point is, if you come back, you could do what you say you will do now. You're not there right now. Give these people and them a chance. Dr. Rowley is the prime minister, is the leader of the People's National Movement. He don't have to tell anybody to that extent what is in his mind. He has his plan. Give the man a chance. So what it is, Kamala talking about, she's not impressed. She doesn't have to be impressed by Dr. Rowley at all. So they're very much out of place. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Phone lines are open, 6524901. Let's see what your views on these and other matters. Well, this seemed to be very hot. Many of the... Sorry about that caller. Yeah, you can give us a call. Many of the analysts, they are having their say. Speak out.
Good afternoon again, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
I'm great, my brother.
Okay, well, I hear Padarata, what is him talking about? They need an explanation, and this one not performing, etc., etc. I want someone who is there in Trinidad on the ground. Last time, there was a significant change in the number of murders in the hospital and the healthcare, in education. If I remember correctly, and I think my memory serves me right, when Pandey claimed to be Minister of National Security, he threw his arm up in the air in disgust. I remember that went way back. So I want somebody who knows more than I do, and I'm quite sure there are several people there who know more than I do, would call and let me know when was the last time murders went down, when was the last time the health care functioned properly, when the education functioned properly, and when there was no or little corruption. I'm going to shut up and I'm going to listen. Now, this is not an indictment or a case against the present government. It's just because this guy is claiming as though like this government is doing nothing, so I really want to know what the previous governments, including this one, were doing before. Have a blessed day, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Speak out your 90.1 FM, 6524901. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother Fireman. How are you doing?
I'm great.
Well, nice to hear you as usual.
Thank you.
Fireman, your first caller, say in his statement that we shouldn't expect explanation from the PNM, but Keith Rowley, Dr. Keith Rowley, is operating just like Kamala, doing things and keeping the country in dark. You understand? And I find that shouldn't be. If you're doing something, the country needs us, because we will put him there. And just so we put him there, we can remove him. So we need to know every decision is made. You can pick up in the same footstep like Kamala. Kamala fired some one ministers, and half of the ministers she explaining the country what they do wrong. Well, you can pick up in the same footstep. So we need to know what Rowley did wrong. All the best.
No one voted for you. You are appointed. Speak out.
Admiral.
Sir.
Good day to you, sir. Admiral, I really wanted to know what really went on just now there. Because if I have a choice, I have heard Gary Griffith. They call him sometime run them out, because he speaks nonsense. But I think paradoxically, what his prime minister said in her last interview, because what Kamala said in her last interview is virtually asking for a total new cabinet. She went with a fine-tooth comb and started showing all who not supposed to be there. I'm trying to remember who she didn't leave out. And they have been querying for the longest while to eliminate virtually everybody. The AG, the Singh, top of the line.
Minister of National Security.
Minister of National Security. They tried to tell him about, but they had made 5 changes, and he spin that like a witch doctor and turn it around and say that at all time the Prime Minister was, seeing what is really going on and make those changes accordingly. So in other words, when it had more murders, it's a new kind of policy. And it's perfect. So with Ratan Ramachan, well, it's no big difference. But what I want to finally say here, Admiral, I am calling on all good thinking citizens to do not join the bandwagon, especially people who supporters of this government and wishing it well. Do not jump on the bandwagon and looking at these changes that the Prime Minister made on an ethnic line. I have full confidence in the Prime Minister, and if people could go back into their homework, PNM has always been a party of inclusion, has always been, and many of the East Indian community who has prospered in this country found their bearings through the PNM. And for instance, the former mayor of San Fernando, his father was a workhorse in the PNM. This one here continued to be a workhorse. Sinanan, if you check the family line in Sandy Gandhi, is this his sister or his aunt? Was a senior person in one of the government. I don't know if it was on the Chambers or Manning. And they can go on and on. So people, please do not encourage that division. The opposition will love that. Thank you very much, Admiral.
Thank you very much. The speaker out on 90.1 FM. We take your call, 6524901. Good afternoon.
Hi, Cocotte, partner and owner. Listen, I've been observing for a while MPs having to balance the needs of constituents versus a ministerial portfolio. Them being beneficial as an elected official holding a ministerial portfolio, if you understand where I'm coming from.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering if that was part of the rationale behind the whole realignment. But Fitzgerald Hines, there's a caller you have from the Laventille area. He calls your name like every 2 words. Very, very, a very informative chap. Mm-hmm. I would like to hear his take on how effective Fitzgerald Hines is as an MP for the area. Thank you.
Thank you. You see the same thing the caller was just doing, was speculating and wondering. And with the Prime Minister not saying anything in terms of giving the country a reason for the reshuffle, of course, it leads to speculation, and people will say all different sort of things because no one have any scholastic evidence to substantiate anything. So it's obvious people will just be speculating because you're hearing that Nicole was not ready for the job. You know, she was green. You know, she didn't have the experience. You know, they needed someone with experience to kickstart the energy sector. You know, all these things we are hearing. I mean, if the Prime Minister would come out and say, hey, listen, the reason why this was done is because of X, Y, and Z, then it will derail all the wild speculation. We also hear, well, okay, Fitzgerald, Mr. Hines was not performing. He had not really performed in the last year also, so hence the reason why he had been moved. If he wasn't performing in works and transport, is it that moving the public utilities, is it that he'll perform there? So all these things, you know, people will continue speculating and having, and they will have a lot to say. So I thought that the Prime Minister should at least say something to the media, but he beat a hasty retreat yesterday. Probably he may have had he had a very pressing engagement to attend, you know, so he could not have stayed to engage the media, you know. But I'm sure the country wants to know, will want to hear something, because as I said, senators are not voted for, they are appointed. And when MPs are revoked, when their ministerial portfolios are revoked, there are constituents who will be concerned and they will want to know exactly what's the cause. So I would hope the Prime Minister could at least say something so that we can take it down, because the question will continue to be asked over the next couple of days. Speak out.
David, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
I'm a first-time caller.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, well, I was called on all the Babansa station, but first time I'm calling you.
Yes.
Well, let me tell you something. I live Mova last year. Was 28 years I live Mova. Can you?
Yes.
Right. I born in Lavanti. I grew in Lavanti. You know, I tell all my family in Lavanti, everyone in Lavanti. But I said, who go away? It's so perform. I'm telling you, and this is no joke. I am 78 years of age. I have 1 foot and I'm blind. So I ain't tell lie. You hear what I'm telling you? He do nothing for Mova. You hear what I'm telling you? And next person was Kenneth Collett. I don't know if you know about him.
Yes, yes.
He was in the same idea. And so Donna Cox. You hear what I'm telling you? All they used to pitch is the Avion Road because he was on a person. You whisper them had the office in Mountain Jew, whisper the cemeteries. If you see that road going to there, my madam used to babysit there. I used to go meeting night. You hear what I'm telling you? He do nothing. Nothing. You hear what I'm telling you?
So has any MP at all, to the best of your knowledge, would have done anything for the Lavanti area?
Boy, if one person ever really stand up for Lavanti and he dead, with the name
Morris?
Morris. You hear what I'm telling you? That is the man. You hear? That is the man. You hear? I'm telling you, no other person ever stand up for Lavanti. You hear what I'm telling you? I in Lavanti. But if you see the road, you hear what I'm telling you? And all my family living down inside there. I don't want to call the place.
Yeah, yes.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
And you see the road on them. You hear what I'm telling you?
I can understand.
Yeah.
So nobody is doing anything.
Anything.
For Lavanti.
And nothing. PNM stronghold. You hear what I'm telling you? And nothing.
But how it is a stronghold for PNM and nothing has been done, but yet still
vote for put aside in PNM. If I see a party, I will vote for them. You hear what I'm telling you? You see the UNC, which for them is this, all them want to do is to go back in power. You hear what I'm telling you? That's all them aim is to get back in power. Them have nothing else on their mind. You hear what I'm telling you? All them want to do is to go back in, and I mean you should know that. All them want to do is, and everybody know that. All they want to do is to go back in power. Then we sell Rowley to the devil to go back in power. You hear what I'm telling you? You see, you better change the mind. Because we ain't going to allow that. You hear? David, thanks for your time.
Well, my brother, thank you
Yeah,
very much.
and may God bless you and keep you and the family and watch the road, reach home safe.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. 6524901, that's our number. Say what you have to say. It's so sad, eh? Your stronghold, where people vote for you faithfully, and yet still the community is neglected. You know, they continue to talk about the dilapidated road, etc. It's very, very interesting. But your vote is assured. Speak out.
To speak out, Mr. Admiral David.
Sir.
I don't want to make fun of your previous caller, but he said he doesn't want to, mention where he lives, etc., etc. But given his description, it seems as though he can be very easily identified.
Well, yes.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
just, you should, but yeah, okay. Have a blessed day, my friend.
Yes. Thank you. Speak. Call me back, caller 6524901. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Good afternoon. Mr. Martin.
Sir.
no goods vehicle, utility vehicle could go up Lavantil to do anything. It has to go, you have to get police escort to start with. You understand? The youth in Lavantil, they like backtrack or tack. They're attacking everything. If they're going up Lavantil to drop material, to fix the road, as you drop it, the police escort, because you turn around that vehicle, it disappears. Where it gone, nobody knows. You understand? They have to change the mental thinking of the youth and that is hard. Let me tell you something. I used to live Village Council Street. Mr. Roy Cape was my neighbor. He was living opposite to me. If Roy Cape and Desperados run out a Lavantil, what that say? You understand? The government willing to help the people in Lavantil, but shots will be firing at the vehicle bringing material to fix the road. And the material, you will have to put army officers to gather 24/0 because they got, as you drop it, it disappear. Where it go, nobody's know. You understand? Yeah. Up Lavantil is a different thinking mentality, thinking youth and them. And it has some old senior citizens profiting. You understand? The only utility vehicle could go Lavantil is the garbage truck. Otherwise, to that, nothing. So, when they decide to change and get themselves as human beings, thinking as human beings, they will profit. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Six 6524901, that's our number. Speak out.
Fireman.
Sir.
This thing, party, until it's dead, should be long over by now, you know. Because enterprise, local government, yes, PNM within local government. I need condition enterprise. You back where I live in?
You looking good?
Good. And year after year, still voting PNM for local election. Understand?
But
PNM does win general election. UNC does win general election because it falls under the Caroni East.
Who's your MP? Who's your MP?
Tim Gopisik.
He knows of the potholes?
He know about everything.
And what he doing about it?
5 years them ain't do nothing. Understand? But the local government, 20-something years, 30-something years, PNM winning local government election, there nothing been done. So party till are dead, long gone. You understand? So all our party till are dead in Laventille and all over. Should be long gone. You understand? All right, brother, all the best.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. I mean, that's a UNC constituency from ever since, so you can't blame PNM for that. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews, and how are you?
I'm great, sister.
And I'm asking, does Barack Obama, when he does something with his administration, does he tell the U.S.? Does any other prime minister throughout the Caribbean do that when they change their cabinet? I don't think. I really disagree with that comment that you made in regard to Mr. Rowley. Mr. Rowley, I believe, does what he has to do, and I believe that it would all benefit us in the end. Okay? You have a blessed day.
Thank you. That's the difference. I live in Trinidad. I don't live in the USA, and I don't live in any Caribbean island. If their prime minister or their president don't do it, it doesn't mean to say that we have to follow Trump or Hillary. We don't have to. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Good afternoon, sir.
Mr. Matthews, I think I want to agree with the last weekend. The Prime Minister has made a decision. His decision is to reshuffle 4 or 5 people in his cabinet. He's entitled to do that. When Kamala was there, nobody could tell Kamala what to do and what not to do. She shoveled the suit. people smoking in Hyatt, she said it's not them, she leave them until she decide to fire them. So she's a leader. Rowley's a leader, and Rowley could do what he have to do, and he's doing what he have to do. Who feel that they don't like it? That's the business.
No cuss.
I ain't cussing. That is the business. But the Prime Minister is the Prime Minister, and he is entitled to make his decision. Right? So, look at what Minister of Security they changed. We go in at one still, we give him 2 years, and after 2 years, and nothing is done, we go change him.
So long?
Yeah, 2 years. Look what was happening with the all the corruption with the money and the money trail and then nothing. Another thing is that they get 2 years before they get enough evidence. They can't do nothing. They can't lock up nobody because they don't have enough evidence. Well, the same way, we need enough evidence to say this. Thank you, Mr. Matthew. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. You got a couple minutes again. To speak out. 6524901. Stephen Williams supposed to be back on the job today. Yeah. The top cop supposed to be back on the job today. Speak out.
David Matthews, good afternoon. How you doing?
I'm fine, my brother.
Yeah, I kind of agree with the penultimate caller. I think, and I kind of said this yesterday too. I think because you live in Trinidad and the woman referenced other places not doing it. So because you live in Trinidad, you want a particular person to behave in the way you want them to behave, or they should copy their leadership style like somebody else. They can't have their own leadership style. I mean, the Prime Minister chooses to even make a change. It's like most other places in bed with someone else. They don't say those things. They just make the change. Because you want the leadership style to be different doesn't mean it has to be so. This is the style. This is how we not from the start, PNM, and since for the past year, they weren't running their mouth like the UNC was. There wasn't a news conference. There wasn't every minute there's a talk and a talk. And people criticize them for that because we were programmed to receive it. We were programmed to receive the media madness, the talk all the time. This is not the style of the Rowley management. And another thing I want to take issue with you is, because the person is elected, they don't have a right to a ministerial portfolio. I mean, again, these people serve at the Prime Minister's wishes. They don't have a right. They're a member of Parliament. They haven't lost that ability to represent their constituency. That's their right. That's what they got voted in for. They have a right to the ministerial portfolio.
Hold on. I never say that anyone has a right to be to have a ministerial portfolio. The closest.
Yeah, I know. You said the person is one person is appointed, person is elected. So because by their election they should have some kind of explanation given because their constituents say no, they serve at the office. If the man say you don't want you there, you don't want. So you represent your people.
So if the constituents are asking questions, they don't think that an answer should be forthcoming? If constituents are asking questions?
Maybe or maybe so, but again, there's no rule or law that says it.
Good.
There are different styles of management.
Good. So why can't we change the way we did things and do things differently at times?
Well, which way has it been? Has it been done like that? Why would you say that you want it to be done like that?
So is it so?
I don't understand.
What I'm saying, and I continue to say it. I said it since yesterday, and I'm saying it today again.
Anyway, it doesn't matter what he says. People are going to have a different, their own opinion about it.
And we'll continue. Right.
I mean, it doesn't matter. The UNC is going to push one agenda, and people who believe him is going to say it's not going to make any difference. This guy is about work. He's not about talk. I think that's the things I like him for. He talks very little. He doesn't have to, be in the front of the media all the time. That's his style. That's his government style. And I think, and again, it's 1 year, and people talking about shuffling and they want a new Minister of National Security. They haven't even worked out the administrative side of what they're trying to do yet. You want a new National Security Minister? Are you kidding me?
And we have new ministers, but did we have new ministers already? So what is wrong if you have a new Minister of National Security? We have a new Minister of Energy. We have a new Minister of Local Government. So what is wrong with that?
Because you have a good Minister of National Security now, and the Prime Minister feels that way, and he understands that it's an administrative things that needs to be done, things that need to work, they see the end result, in opposed to just changing these because crime is still up. That's a problem. Again, it's infrastructural change we need. We don't need cosmetic changes to say because crime is up, we need to change somebody else.
Our patients are running thin.
I understand, brother. Hold tight. Keep the faith.
All right.
All right, brother.
Yeah, man. Cool. Thanks. Speak out.
Yes. So, Mr. Harry Paristop, I've been listening. Why you don't talk about all those persons under Kamala watch that hold on state board work with false paper? How much of them? Rich me. And you have no shame. You supposed to wear darkers and wear a blindness to come on this program and talk. If I got to talk all kind of things, what about the $6 million helicopter flight? How come I'm not driving in car now? I had to pay the tax money, me and my grandchildren, and we never even sit up in a helicopter. Harry Potter, boy, catch yourself for the love of my country.
Barry Potter.
Harry Palarato, I don't think God for that, but you know what I mean. Palarato, Patarato, what? Catch yourself for the love of my country.
Speak out.
Hi, good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
And to you, sir.
How are you?
I am quite cool, my brother.
All right. I was listening to the very eloquent gentleman there.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to ask a question. The Sheriff of Trinidad and Tobago that was dismissed or fired and was not given a reason for their dismissal or their firing. Could you name me that? It never happens. I mean, for someone to get fired, you have to give a reason.
All right.
You can't just fire me for no...
Right. Because...
You can't just...
Look, yes, because the public wants to know, the public will want to know. Now, the individual who's been removed, they will have an idea because I'm sure that they would have been spoken to, right? Let us removed. In this case, it was done differently. The only one who pressure was really placed on and they were removed is Marlene McDonald.
Right.
Right? In these other cases, in terms of Minister Nicole and Fitzgerald Hines was removed to another ministry, and in came these other two ministers, Frankie Khan and these people. Nothing was really said, and I'm sure people continue to ask exactly why it was done. People will ask questions. You understand?
And they have a right to.
Yes. And that is why I say the Prime Minister should at least say something. And if he says something, whatever people want to say after that, let them say. Because the final decision is with him. And he took this decision because of X, Y, and Z. He don't want to come out and tell us everything in detail. Right? But just say because of X, Y, and Z, he did what he had to do. Right? And people will, I'm sure, will be satisfied. Because you don't have to go into detail.
And that's how I feel too. But to fire someone or to dismiss someone without letting the general public know, I think it's a disservice to everyone. And I think he has a responsibility to let the nation know what transpired.
One thing I must compliment him for is that every time a problem seems to arrive, they are either very quick to deflect it. You understand? So there was never an issue over it. You understand? He takes care of these issues or problems very quickly. So it never flares up in any serious way. I will compliment him on that. But I thank you very much for your call, my brother.
All right, man. Take care. Enjoy your day. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Let's take a final call. All right, we lost that. So that's it for Speak Out for today, people. Thank you very much for your contributions. Tomorrow, another installment. Thank you very much.
Visit Gulfview Medical Center today at number 715 to 716 Marconi Street, Gulfview, La Romaine. With over 20 years in business, Gulfview Medical Center has become the preferred healthcare institution in South Trinidad, performed at one convenient location. Call us today at 285-GVMC or 285-4862 to schedule an appointment and get on the road to good health. Gulfview Medical Center, healthcare for life.
Don't get caught partially covered. Get full insurance coverage at Redhead's Pensurance Brokers, located at number 12 Tropical Plaza, Pointe-a-Pierre, next to the Unit Trust Agency. We negotiate the best price for insurance coverage on your behalf and assist you with your claims. Whether it's general insurance such as motor, foreign travel, or small business package, we've got you. 258-7340 or email us at redheadspensurance@yahoo.com. Investment solutions under one roof.
Friends of St. Stephen's Parish say Palms Club San Fernando, Saturday, November 5th, featuring La Divina Pastora, Los Ruiseñores, Los Alumnos de San Juan, Fuego Caribeño. Tickets $125, door $150. Tickets available at St. Stephen's Princestown, St. Paul's San Fernando, St. Christopher's Siparia, St. Mark's Point Fortin, Trinity Cathedral Port of Spain, Benmar Drug Mart Princestown, 365 Home 29 Alfredo Street Woodbrook, and Couva Shopping Complex Couva.
Me gusta este. I dance with Consuela, Mariela, Gabriela y Falciela.
Yes, it's Parang Explosion 2, Saturday, November 5th, Palms Club Sando, 7:30 p.m. Muy chévere.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and this is your 2 o'clock news update on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Opposition Member of Parliament Barry Padarat says the opposition is not opposed to the government's cabinet reshuffle. Mr. Padarat made this statement on Wack FM's Speak Out program earlier this afternoon. The opposition MP is calling on the government to state the basis for the removal of Ministers Nicole Olivier and Ansela Antoine.
You have to continuously look at productivity levels in every sector in the society, and that is what we are concerned about. Tell us, what do you seek to increase, or what in terms of capacity, in terms of course, what is your work plan? It is as though they have no plan. It is just working within a vacuum. That's why we are concerned.
The Chugona's Chamber of Industry and Commerce has welcomed Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley's changes to his cabinet, however questions why no changes were made to the National Security Ministry. The funeral service for Henry Elliott Halgreaves, also known as Roy, took place. Regionally, the Caribbean change is in the air. In fact, it's in the cloud. There's a new conversation among the community of technology experts who spearhead Caribbean internet development, and the buzz is no longer just about physical infrastructure. And internationally, after Islamist state conquered villages in northern Iraq, it spelled out in minute detail the rules of its self-proclaimed caliphate, from bed length to arms to guidelines for taking women as sex slaves. Islamic State documents and posters obtained in villages captured by Iraqi forces highlight a tight and comprehensive system of rule by the militants, who went to great lengths to explain their extremist philosophy. Stay tuned for our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
The True Nation Station. Broadcasting from the South Side.
Let me jump up. So leave me alone. I am going home. So leave me alone. I am going home. Let me party, let me party, let me party, let me party.
Live we let we party, we having a ball. Nobody can stop we, no not at all, and not chanting. Ay ay ay. When you see me, strangeness. So you see, my patience is growing thin. Oh yeah, yeah. With this synthetic world we're living in. Ooh, every day, but now I find that I'm out of place. If I only have one place, all my friends have more than two. No longer must you be you. I found out how to transplant. Maybe it has replaced dance. So you see, my patience is growing thin. Oh yeah, yeah. With this synthetic world we're living in.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true Asian station.
The old people used to say, if your eye too long, trouble will befall you. Bound to befall you. And when you're living in good house, sometimes just a bad house just come and call the car. Or you must woman leave them and say they're going for better. And the new one they embrace turn out to be a monster. Careful what you ask for. Wish for. Better keep your bird in hand and pursue your heart's desire. Or you will leap from the frying pan straight into the fire. What you cry for. What you prepare to. They say better the devil that you have than the one you do. Careful what you wish for. This tiny little Indian girl leaves she child father who she swear was worthless, idle and worthless. Moving with a younger man also from Guyana. Hit she more bad dancer one when she feed him chana. The same young boy that she craved thought would take she further. Oh, he put she baby in a grave. Oh, might be what you get slave for. They say better the devil that you have than the one you do not know. Before you end up on a slab with a white tag on your toe. Careful what you ask for. Careful what you wish for. So why you upset? You ask for it. Then take what you
Music of Karina Shea, boy. Careful what you ask for. Sin? Good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a beautiful afternoon. Evening is approaching, right? Whatever you, I don't know when evening start.
We went
Back in the days, evening just start when school over, 3 o'clock. Evening start later now.
finger. But how quickly things decay. Non-Islam on a radio station. While you run and tell him, careful what you wish for. The things you unite for. They say
what you get.
I was in town the other day, saw a massive mark on my labor.
Good afternoon to folks out there in Tobago.
They knock iron, they jump and sway. It was a grand display of no behavior. No damn behavior.
None at all, none at all.
Now this government have folks from the labor movement, but it's different party, but same strokes, little improvement. And while from this strand, our labor leaders buckling, a dream man in the pajama in a corner chuckling. Careful what you ask for. Comrade McLeod. Careful what you wish for.
Come on.
You didn't like the body, wanted your hat. All these things you could not. Better the devil that you have than the one you do not know. Before you start to scrunt and start calling mommy, if I didn't know, careful what you ask for. Careful what you wish for.
Karina Sheba, the only.
Take your 5% and chill. Careful what you wish for. Take your bonds, no cash and
You still
chill.
have any?
What you ask for.
I'm sure you'll have some
Take
still.
your bonds, no cash and chill.
You must have something.
Take your 5% and chill.
90.1 FM. Take this and chill.
What a great time, now we're running the show. We would win again, yes, the poll says so. Cause we got Sat Maraj, Anand Suruj, Devant and Mooney Lal. And we don't give a damn about Kublal Singh. Fasting whole year wouldn't change a thing. Cause we gon' still build we highway, the courts allow we, and give out contracts still. My head's filled with vodka and I'm feeling fine. Keith wants my job, but he's out of his mind. Cause all Hindi will vote for me. Don't mind all my imperfections. I still raise old people pensions. And all of me love all of you. I give land to the Shouter Baptist and bring back the best village. I give you it coming up from the treasury, yeah. With taxpayers' money, we buying their votes, and we gon' win even Oro Gooch. We throwing money throughout the country. People gotta eat our food. When the general election is called, we beating PNM, ILP at all. Cause we and ill gone. My head's filled with vodka and I'm feeling fine. Keith wants my job, but he's out of his mind. Cause all Hindi will vote for me. Don't mind all my imperfections. I still raise old people pensions. And all of me love all of you. I give land to the Shouter Baptist and bring back the best village. I give you all of me. It coming up from the treasury.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Feeling fine. Keith wants my job, but he's all of it. Cause all of me don't mean all of you. You had 40 years to make a difference, but in Parliament you bring in nonsense. And I'll worry and the raging rotty. The head will spin when we bust the tabla. And the Lord Shiva, have you all been up from
I feel this was a
Scene with Dr. J.L. Johnson right here on Wack Radio
every Tuesday at 11:40 a.m.
Learn how to conquer diabetes in 30 days or less. Call 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. Or call our local number 393-0047.
Can help improve emotional well-being as well as physical health. Keep in touch with friends and family. They make you feel included, cared for, and help to keep you active, grounded, and solve practical problems. Loneliness can affect people of all ages. Children and adults can get so desperate they contemplate self-harm. Learn healthy ways of dealing with fear, anxiety, and anger as they affect your ability to eat, sleep, concentrate, enjoy life, and nurture healthy relationships. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Fyzabad Old Boys Association presents their November to Remember on Saturday, 5th November from 9 p.m. at the Petrotrin Fyzabad Sports Club. Music by Joey Lewis Orchestra.
Well, it's me, the party king, when I do the thing, and it's make everybody sing.
Alpha B and Mr. Desmond. Advance tickets only $100. At the door, you pay 14 and from all Old Boys members.
The natural harmonious functioning among body, spirit, and mind is restored. This energy balance lays the foundation for optimum health and wonderful.
Cindy hire me and my parang banter come by. She hosts the parang lad. Whoa. But when we reach up, we realize we didn't pack no instruments in the band. Whoa. She says she money done spend already and people waiting all day. All you better jam some music for we or we beating all year today. So me box bass man start to sing for them. Big boom boom, big boom boom, big boom. And then me shack come in. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. And when they watch you, oh, that is what we shout. Cause we parangin with we mouth. Yes, come on. People get up and start to dance when they hear the music that we singing. Whoa. Now I start to feel like we get away because this is easy pickings. Whoa. Cindy tell me all you just feel all the bright or all you feel that we dumb. All that music, all you singing. Up to now I ain't hear no rhythm. So me triangle kill start to sing for them. And where the congas? Oh, that is what we shout. Cause we parangin with we mouth. Start to feel like we're going to lose the voice line. Whoa. But we afraid to stop because people dancing and party going so nice. Whoa. Judy said Hilaire was passing with a glass and see we tongue hanging. She get a fellas a shut up punching lad. Now they start to sing out. The box bass man start to sing for them. Big boom boom, big boom boom, big boom. And then we shack come in. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. And when they watch you, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh, that is what we shout. Cause we parangin with we mouth. Yes, come on.
My run B-boy, parangin with me mouth. Yeah, boy. What a way to parang. Yeah, man. What a way to parang. Good afternoon to you, Ingrid. You're getting ready for the big for this weekend, right? You'll be parangin with your mouth this weekend. Yeah. I'm sure about that. Yeah. This weekend, Saturday, parangin with your mouth. I'll hear about you. Dr. Cheese will be there in time to parang with you, so don't worry. I lighten you up with Cheesy. And hear what he's singing.
Damos las buenas noches al dueño y a familia, pues ábranos la puerta y danos la bienvenida, pues ábranos la puerta y danos la bienvenida. Sereno, 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 será. Estos son serenos de la madrugada, estos son serenos de parranda, brindamos estas flores, del uno de parranda, brindamos estas flores. estoy llamando por una eternidad. Estamos despertando a esta vecindad. Estamos despertando a esta vecindad. Sereno, 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 sereno. Estos son serenos de la...
Hey Ingrid, listen to this now, girl. Cheese, doctor, cheese say those cheese, this cheese don't melt, eh? All right, so when cheese comes, Ingrid, remember this cheese don't melt. Cheese says so, Dr. Cheese says so. So he will know, I don't prison boy, Raymond Yard. Oh, this things happen. No. Hidden in the prison walls. A loaded firearm? No. This is serious, boy. Say what? There's Trinidad, man. Loaded firearm found underneath prison walls. Yeah, Raymond Yard. What's going on? You're safe in prison either, boy. Who is this? I don't even have national security know about this.
The whole talk how everybody roll, and then the guitar, bottle and spoon come out and everybody singing. Well, we having one of them lime every Thursday at Kaiso Blues Cafe, 85 Woodford Street in Newtown. Is Kicks and Kaiso, the best in comedy and calypso. This coming Thursday, the 3rd, is Kicks from Errol Fabian and Kaiso from Trinidad Rio. Come for 8. Admission is only $60. No joke. Bring your lime, laugh and sing along. Kicks and Kaiso, Thursdays at Kaiso Blues Cafe.
Kaiso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every
dear annual Grand Curry Fan Club members. For more information, you can call 652-9774. It's a Grand Curricue.
I don't know how love could do this to me. I've waited and waited for someone I never see. But I'm so sentimental and I'm so hopeful you'll be here. So here I am every year, every Christmas. I wish for you in my heart and in my head, and I've got my answer the first moment that we met. I believe you, as you told me, as you said, you'll be here every year, every Christmas. There must be a lesson for me to learn. If you don't trust in love, you'll get nothing in return. Why should I be lonely? Ooh, don't tell me it's fine. I have my pride, but I'd rather be with you tonight. So much emotion is driving me mad, but I'll take my chances with these feelings that I have, and I'll come back to the same, and I'll be here every year, every Christmas.
Sending birthday greetings to Heather out there in Florida from your good friend Birdman.
Mere words can explain the pain and the fear.
Birdman say he'll be there for Christmas, so don't worry, Heather.
Yeah, yes, I wonder, are you gonna leave me?
So you're gonna have a beautiful time this year with the Birdman.
The day's almost over, but I don't wanna leave. Has my heart made a fool out of me? Oh, my friends gather around me with holiday cheer. Yeah, yes. They said to forget you, to let you go, cause you're not here. Well, I can't keep explaining what they'll never understand, and why I'm here every year, every Christmas. I return, I come here every year, every Christmas.
Making love for the very first time. Tonight is the night. Make me your woman with me, and I hope you will. I'm nervous and I'm trembling, waiting for you to walk in. I'm trying hard to relax, but I just can't keep still. No, I can hear your car door slamming. I wanna play big girl and put on a sexy smile, but I know so little about what love. I just can't help acting like a child. You're knocking on my door and you ring. Oh yeah, I put you off with my silly hang-ups, and we're both old enough to know right from wrong. Tonight is the night that you make me your woman.
So come on, I'm ready, get this love on. Set the tone with the song on. Baby boy, yeah. Baby boy, yeah.
I love it. I love it. I ain't too proud to show it. I love it. I love it. And I love it. I love it. And I ain't too proud to show it.
Whoa, yeah. Sonita, come, bring for me Sensi and Brown. Oh, Lordy, Sonita, you make masada. I'll go to work and bring in the paper. And every night you give me loving, and in the morning and we go see about we daughter. And I go lie, you are my baby, my little baby. I'll be your beta. Sanita, whoa, bring a lovin' for me. Sanita, whoa, bring a lovin' for me. Hey, Sanita, wanna get all the love, I wanna get it tonight. Sanita, you're fine. Hey, Sanita, you're so fine. I couldn't find nothing to say, but just shuba-duba. I wanna hold you night time. Sonita, baby, bring the loving for me straight till the morning. And when the night time come back again, I'll feel you loving me while you're back, man. When I don't see them, my number one choice. Somebody gotta tell him in a different voice. I'm okay. Sanita, whoa, bring a loving for me. Sanita, you make masada. I'll go to work and bring in the paper. And every night you give me loving, and in the morning then we go see about we daughter. When I will be your beta, oh, loving for me. All this love, well I know you're the only one I need, baby. Yeah. That's to get the loving tonight, and if nor buts on, baby. And okay, body position fi turn in that bed. Sonita, you're in my mind, but tonight you top of me head. Love you, my baby, I said. Will you hear me talking? Okay. Oh, Lordy, Sonita, oh, bring a loving for me. Sonita, oh, bring a loving for me.
Right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. Great talk, great topics, great interviews for the whole family with your host Marsha. So make sure and tune in Tuesdays from 7 to 8 p.m. only on 90.1 FM.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, the Extemporama Committee, in collaboration with Tuco North Zone, presents Extemporama 2016 in honor of Wilfred Barker, the young Creole. Come witness the greatest ever extempo clash from the north. Black Sage, Contender, Brother B, and Gary Ranks. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, and Dion Diaz. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Brian London, Short Pants, and a Beverly. Also featuring young extempo artist, junior extempo champion Kevon Khalees, and new sensation Keshawn Phillip. Special guest, the ever popular Lord Relator, the Real Master, MC Sherlyn Hendrickson and Tommy Joseph. Musical accompaniment, Bunny B and Moods. On Saturday, 5th November at the SWWTO Hall, Ryson Road, Port of Spain. Showtime, 9 p.m. sharp. Admission only $150. As usual, endless giveaways. A Tuco North Zone production.
Tickets bought on or before October 30th will be $20 off.
The Wack Fan Club presents their annual Grand Curricue on Saturday, 12th of November from 11:30 p.m. to 2 p.m. at Wack 90.1 FM. That's 129 C Coffee Street in San Fernando at a nice cost of $40. Tickets available at Wack 90.1 FM. Fan Club members. For more information, you can call 6.
I woke up this morning and I feeling nice, but the path that I chose comes with battles to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping, and where I am heading, got no time for problems. Hold the weight on your shoulder, put the problems behind you. If you fall down, just get up and get your head out the dirt. And when they try to bad mind you, and they talking behind you, don't let nothing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving. I move forward. Hold the weight on your shoulder. Put your troubles when they try to bad mind you, and they talking behind you. Don't let nothing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving. Leaving all your problems behind it.
A nation is defined by its people and its culture. 90.1 FM.
Coconut water on a Friday, oh. Dressing the shark inside my Friday, oh. Oh, I love my country, girl, you don't.
We are the true representatives of TNT. 90.1 FM. To preserve and defend the culture of
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Total Local, only on Wack 90.1 FM, the true nation station. WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total Local, 24/7.
Trinidad is mine, Trinidad is yours too, Trinidad is
365, the true nation station. Live alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
This is Top 2 Tuesday.
Life is a stage, and we are the actors, and everybody have a part.
With hit after hit.
So come let us look hand in hand, because this is our land. Come my brother, come my sister, and let us build a nation.
Tuesday.
Yes, it's the love that I've got. Sparrows fly so high straight to the mountain. Trust me, believe me, it's true.
Top 2 Tuesdays. Right here on Wack M.
Hey! Signori, signoritas! It's Christmas time
It's the
everywhere,
Christmas Drive
and the
with
hunt is
KG
on
and Tony
without
B.
any fear. We at your door, and we hunting. Hey! I'm hunting all day for me Christmas. I'm hunting all night for me Christmas. I'm hunt everywhere for me Christmas. Drink punching and beer for me Christmas. Morning neighbor, Merry Christmas girl. I'm coming at your home. Put the tree
Tuesdays.
Bring out the black cake that you have in there. The whiskey and gin, bring it right away. Cause it's Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, feeling so happy. I'm hunting all day for me Christmas. I'm hunting all night for me Christmas. I'm hunt everywhere for me Christmas. Drink punching and beer for me Christmas. It's Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, feeling so happy. Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, feeling so happy. Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, feeling so happy. Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, feeling so happy. Dance, dance. Yo, estoy muy bien para Navidad. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hey, Lord.
It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P. Top Tune Tuesdays.
Till and day, and doing. Till and doing. Sing that song. A beautiful Brazilian. Love to soca around. She looking for Baron. Come down in the island. Looking for Baron. Spend the Christmas season. She looking for Baron. She search all over.
Tuesday.
But she must find me. For she found tell she is a sweet man. This sweet man. Baron is a sweet man. This sweet man. When the DJ them start to play. This sweet man. It makes you feel to break.
It's the Culture.
All over the island. She looking for Baron. Yeah, that guy's a Southman. So now she's searching Southland. She looking for Baron. She search Marabella, Vista Bella, and Los Bajo. Looking for Baron. When I hear this woman looking for Baron was searching for this sweet man. She looking for Baron. I sent her an invitation. Looking for Baron. And the sweet family, and if you see how she gone crazy when she see this sweet man. This sweet man. Baron is a sweet man. This sweet man. When the DJ then start to play. This sweet man. It makes you feel to break away. This sweet man. Looking for Baron. Baron is a sweet man. This sweet man. This sweet man. Baron is a sweet man. This sweet man. I am the sweet man. This sweet man. When them barang band start to play. This sweet man. If you see how they break away. This sweet man. Baron is a sweet man. This sweet man. Baron is the sweet man. This sweet man. When them barang band start to play. This sweet man. If you see how she break away. This sweet man. Baron is the sweet man.
True Vibes on the True Nation Station. Wack 90.1.
When them barang
Everybody making fuss to celebrate. Have a good time for Christmas. But I noticed recently, nobody don't come by me like this up making merry. This is not how it used to be. I want all my friends to come by me and line. We jam in the rhythm, drinking, feeling fine. Then we make a spin and check out everybody. I tell you that's how Christmas used to be. Fight to hide the rum at all. Bring it out, bring it out. This Christmas we bound to have a ball. Bring it out, bring it out. Whether it's morning or afternoon. Bring it out, bring it out. We jamming bottle, iron and spoon. jamming bottle, lion and spoon. Must be bound to have a ball. Bring it out, whether it's morning or afternoon. Bring it out. We jamming iron bottle and spoon. I cannot afford to buy curtain, paint up house and all them things. Wash and put back the old one, clean my house and rebody. I'll tell you that's how Christmas used to be. Hey, oh, bring it out. Don't try to hide the rum at all. Bring it out, Christmas we bound to have a ball. Bring it out, whether it's morning or
That's right, TNT, we jamming. Did you miss me?
We must have a part two, but welcome back, my brother. Of course, like the time the man David Matthews holding it down. And of course, Mr. T, who was here for the past couple of days, he and Denny.
All right.
Yeah, you know,
Easy
they were holding it down, but now you're back inside. So you see we painting up and clean up for you and things.
Well, I see Christmas is in the air.
Yeah, of course, full swing.
It's in the air.
I ain't see nothing in your hand, though.
In the office of the, yeah.
The only thing I see something new now, but I ain't see no gifts. Yeah, like miss our brother or something. No, boy.
Oh, boy.
Well, you're good, yes. I'm my brother's keeper, boy.
But I expected a nice little fanfare, a little surprise, something. Welcome back, KG, a little banner, balloon, some cake, ice cream, something.
But they come back too soon. It's on its way. You was ready, so we'll take another week now. But nevertheless, we are here on the Culture Drive, KG Tony P, on the True Nation station. We got all your features today. Bois 5 at 5, tune for tune. And today's Talk Your Mind, Talk Your Talk Tuesday. So I know you're fresh, a lot of things on the plate. So how was it, man?
It was cool, quiet. You know,
as usual.
Slept. That's it, you know me. I'm an inside boy these days.
You're looking redder, you know, like air conditioning. But
yeah, I didn't come out. The sun was too hot. And it still is hot. Anyway, TNT, we're here. 14 minutes after 3 o'clock. Once again, want to welcome you inside the Culture Drive on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM. This is how we do it. It's all the crews making their way home from work right now. What's up, guys?
Christmas time upon us once again. We coming down. A great celebration here again. We coming down. My friends and my family coming in. We coming down. We meeting up right in Port of Spain. Where we heading? We heading straight to Arima. Delighted by Auntie Brenda. They say they want to know something. They asking me what we bringing. We just bringing love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas. That's all that we bringing. All we need is love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas. bringing love. We just bringing love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas. That's all that we bringing. All we need is love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas.
Hey, the sound of H2O Flow. Love for Christmas. That's what we're bringing. That's what we need, TNT. I didn't know Christmas is a time for love. Most important.
Love to shop. Love to buy.
Love to drink. Love to eat.
Love to paint.
It's all about love.
Love to decorate.
So once again, that's right. I want to say top of the afternoon going out to all our friends locking it down. Right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. Wherever you are right now. Locally, regionally, internationally.
Good times with great, great friends. Hey, pass the button now, boy. Listen. Now we unite as one family, and we spreading Christmas cheer. With feet para music playing, in hand is scotch, vodka or rum, and we drinking to the good times. Not realizing morning come apparang. Taking a line with the friends, knocking a glass with my friends, pumping, a liming, a drinking. Wait up, we go blaze it. Hey, this is what chilly Christmas is about. Hey, come now, boy, come now, boy. That's no stranger, you know. Everybody is one. Hear me? Your friend is my friend. My friend is your friend when we lie. So raise your glass, let's toast to friends. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas, man, it's Christmas. Hey, strong now, what's your name? Time. Taking a line with my friends. Knocking a glass with my friends.
Gary Jackson, cheers to friends. Radio on 90.1 FM.
Maybe they didn't hear a certain name now, a certain shuffle now.
You know, again, lost one of our icons too. Again.
Yeah, Beulah. Remember we had a kind of discussion.
We always had
that conversation about Beulah and somebody, at one time somebody kind of made a kind of comment in the sense that, there wasn't really showing any empathy towards the situation because of them artists and them hurting and what I mean. And I remember we had a long discussion.
Social media.
And we were talking about it. I remember distinctly somebody called in. So we treat we heroes, and he was buried the week before.
And being on the outside looking in and looking at, because again wasn't on air
right
at the time, but on the outside looking in and I was just saying to myself, we speak about it every day and it's arty up in this situation.
Yeah.
And when they pass, everyone kind of like remembers them for a while, and then after that, it's like, what else?
Yeah, because
it's just another one gone.
True. And a lot of people equate what's happening now in the entertainment world, where they see millions and stuff passing and think that a lot of the artists may have been afforded that same grace now. But there are people who did the heavy lifting, right? And at the time, in the arts, I remember you couldn't even get a loan from the bank if you was an artist, if you was a soca artist or a calypsonian.
Then obviously, you really appreciate these people.
Right.
Then obviously, we need to take care of, be it just with housing, making them comfortable. Just showing that appreciation,
Right, true.
documenting the documentation of the
True,
life,
because-
making sure that they're remembered in history the right way.
Yes.
Generation come, generation go. These people have to be remembered.
Yeah.
There must be a place where we could go and see, today or tomorrow, next 20 years.
Right.
A big star actor comes out of Trinidad and Tobago.
Right.
Then everybody want to say, hey, well, that's the first actor. That's the original actors.
Yeah.
When we had actors,
Stokes
people
in
doing
Hill
plays,
and
comedians,
Beulah,
things like that.
yeah.
The works. And,
Yeah.
I think in Trinidad and Tobago, that's the sad reality, boy. And I think we really, 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 it hit me yesterday because looking at the situation, and there are so many other Beulahs out there, so many King Austin.
Black man himself.
Wow.
And his contributions, and so forth. But I think we tend to basically pick out one or two and label it because we help this one individual or we help one person all the time. The Aretusa Brassia Drive Orchid Gardens Pleasantville Cultural Group presents Let's Celebrate Christmas on Friday, 9th of December at the Creative Arts Center from 7 p.m. 1.
Get connected today at Levan's Cellular Accessories, Games and Gadgets, located at number 7011 Pointe-a-Pierre Road in San. Now on sale are all the latest models of cell phones, tablets, Bluetooth phone can get your phone unlocked, as well as repairs done on all phones and tablets while you wait. Like us on Facebook at Anthony's Mobile Phone Accessories. Call Levan's Cellular Accessories, Games and Gadgets at 288-8359 and get connected today.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVD. Get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the mighty Sparrow and Lord.
Their annual Grand Curricue on Saturday, 12th of November from 11:30 p.m. to 2 p.m. at a cost of $40. Tickets available at Wack 90.1 FM and all 774. It's a Grand Curricue.
On the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1.
I never had it easy for the brands and the bling and the expense. But you know I work hard for sure. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I thirst. Now I could see everything I never see. They say this sour youth man so lucky. But I thank the father and the family. Now no bad mind boy they can stop me. On every show I smiling cause trust me, life is so lovely. Whoa, and I'm far from finished. Whoa, and I can't believe it. The life that I live in. I say na 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 na. I say na 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 na. I say na na na. I say na 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 na. Forever thankful for doubters in the past and the people who laugh on. Forever grateful for all the times I failed. And Papa say, oh son, what's for you is for you. I said, Papa, you know I will never stop, no. No Jaja bless me with, now I could see all the thing I never see. They say this how I youth man so lucky. But I thank the father and the family. No bad mind boy, they can stop me. And every show I'm smiling cause trust me, love is so lovely, boy. And I'm far from finished. And we don't chase material thing. No. I'm far from finished. I'm so far now. And I can't believe I'm far from finished. I'm so far.
Hey, so that's right, TNT, far from finished. The brand new track coming out from Soca Monarch 2016, A Voice. A very, very big one right now. It's been real nice in the party. It's time for your time check, all courtesy Driftwood Restaurant and Lounge. And the time is 3:32 p.m. That's right, 3:32 p.m. And that time check was brought to you courtesy Driftwood Restaurant and Lounge. We'll be right back with lots more. Got some throwbacks for you guys.
Relive fond memories of the Treehouse at Driftwood Restaurant, Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando. Every day, buffet breakfast, lunch and dinner. Saturdays, lobster dinner at half price, where everyone enjoys the great ambience and good time. For reservations, call 290-1308 and
It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P. Top Tune Tuesdays.
Wacko and the friends from Tobago, Christmas they reach in front meadow, with a box bass and a quattro, a violin and a banjo. They said they always had a plan to give my family a parang. They wake up my mommy right away when they ring out with this love way. My Jeffrey, oh, get up, it's Christmas morning. You hear the neighbor come crowing. Oh, girl, Christmas morning, Madam Jeffrey, oh, wake up, it's Christmas morning. I hope you know it's white oak we drinking. Yeah, yeah, Christmas morning, Madam Jeffrey, oh, get up, it's Christmas morning. Time in your kitchen. Hey, girl, Christmas morning, Madam Jeffrey, oh, wake up, it's Christmas morning. I hope you know it's white oak we lashing. Yeah, girl, Christmas morning. Mommy put coffee on the fire, encouraging them to stay a little longer. Ham and bread on the table. Why don't she bring out a bottle? The music went in many tall. My Jeffrey, oh, get up, it's Christmas morning. You hear the neighbor cock crowing. Oh, girl, Christmas morning, Madam Jeffrey, oh, wake up, it's Christmas morning. I hope you know it's white oak we drinking. Hey, girl, Christmas morning, Madam Jeffrey, oh, get up, it's Christmas morning. Time to put some smoke in your kitchen. Hey, girl, give me the dance and the first passing. Oh, girl.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
A one-man parang, that is how they just go. When they see me dress up, just like I'm doing, looking for action, don't ask no foolish question. If you want to join a real, I can't stop, no. My rock in my back pocket, talk, I can't forget it. Hang across, I don't want no argument. Tooting my own instrument, the quattro, the guitar, the banjo and violin. Everything from Sangre Grande all the way to Seekers, paragin night and day. I'm looking for good players and chorus, paragin night and day. In maracas, parang, domicacas, parang, gancho quemado, parang, mucho, mucho, mucho barrandero. Huelo, huelo, hey, get it.
Going out to Gail out there in Boston, she's locking it down. Big up to the whole Shoutbox family, all my international crews. Also large up to the Wack fan club family, getting ready for the big curry queue.
From August to Lewa over, to find a good parang partner. A man who could only live hey, passing by Rio. He just play a mean quattro, and I know that the wife could sing. Angry Grandy all the way to Seagulls, paragin night and day. I'm looking for good players and chorus, paragin night and day. Marima,
Island Tour Instrumental right here on 90.1 FM Top Tune Tuesday. AT&T, enjoy your evenings in tonight at Splash 2 Pub of number 17 Betty Street, Coquet in San Fernando. Hey, look out on Thursdays. You can get 2 beers for $25. That's in the Sunday School Lime and every other Sunday with live entertainment. Splash 2 Pub opens from Tuesday to Sunday. We also do catering for special occasions, especially birthdays, so check us out. Splash 2 Pub, a well-stocked bar, awaits you. And lots more music awaits you, TNT. As we get ready to take a quick break, we'll be right back. Keep it locked.
KG.
Got some mucho tempo.
And Tony P on the Culture Drive.
The Culture Drive.
There's a treat for you on San Fernando Hill at the NGC Boca Slit Fest South on Saturday and Sunday, November 12th and 13th. A whole weekend of free events for children and adults with famous South writers and storytellers, fiery debate, spoken word, drama, extempo, creative writing workshops, and more. Don't miss the finale of the Green Screen Environmental Film Festival on the Saturday night and the after party. The free NGC Boca Slit Fest South, the 12th to the 13th of November on San Fernando Hill. See bocaslitfest.com for details.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Psalm 5 verse 3 says, O Lord, in the morning you hear my voice. In the morning I prepare a sacrifice for you. Number 10 Church Street, St. John's Village, San Fernando, for the program Morning Glory. Every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Be enlightened with the word of God and prayer.
It's the Culture Drive with True Tuesdays.
I met a mister from Margarita, and he wanted to take me to dinner. I said dinner will be fine, but now it's Christmas time. And all is well prepared, so I'll take you to my shed. Ginger beer, punch up grandma's orange, a glass of local wine went to his head. He turned to me and said, oh yes, truly Christmas is the best. It's the best, it's the best, truly Christmas is the best, it's the best, it's the best. Then my visit Taylor, he said parang music sweet, and I love this soca beat, dancing like if he going insane. Then he asked for more food again. I give him bread and ham together with a passion, ginger beer, punch up grandma's orange, a glass of local wine went to his head. He turned to me and said, oh yes, truly Christmas is the best. It's the best, it's the best, truly Christmas is the best, it's the best, it's the My husband, my children, my papa, he was on a Christmas high, but finally he said goodbye. When I told he was leaving for sure, he sit down to eat some more. I give him bread and punch up grandma's orange, a glass of local wine went to his head. He turned to me and said, oh yes, truly Christmas is the best. It's the best, it's the best, truly Christmas is the best, it's the
Hey, that's right. It's the best. It is. You know, that's why they have a duty free now. You know, they have a duty free something before they come out the airport. Now, that's the purpose of putting duty free. Where it, you know, where it's located. It's close on the valley.
And your duty is to bring it free.
Hey, pick up the big boy skin tight inside, boy.
Like you're moving back home, boy. Like you play a trump already, boy. Jack get hanging.
Hey, so that's right, TNT, you're locked onto the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. We're giving you the music of the season, man. Hey, man. Here comes our very own Damian Melville. DJ Devi.
But only saw somebody or something to make me leave because parang don't. Let me tell you. While I in a parang line, having a good time, I tell me partner, stop drinking so much liquor. He not listening me, drinking like he crazy. You know why we liming? He bring up everything, now we drunk and falling down. Parangan. Like he want to spoil we fun. Parangan. I see black cake and get a taste. Parangan. Demon vomit down the place. Parangan. Now we have to go. Now we have to go. Now we have to go. Parangan. Now we have to leave. I beg the man, please give the rum a ease. Parangan.
Wait, boy, Damien, boy, that pressure. I went through that same thing at time too, you know. But let me tell you what happened after that. Hey, listen. I wonder what next to do. The parang must continue. I make the others to know we have plenty place to go. I gone cross by my neighbor to give him a parang. And next man in the line start to ball out. That is mine. His wife picture on the man wall. Parang. Oh Lord, he start to scream and ball. The two of them square up to fight. I say somebody dead here tonight. Now I have to go. Now I have to go. Now I have to go. Now we have to leave. I beg my neighbor, please give the man
man at ease. Parangon. Debbie had to know when it's at trouble. From the time she come out in that dust and that colour, I know. You see how she feels serious like when you go out and your phone on 1%, boy. You ain't give me no money. Parangon. Now you're bringing people by me. Parangon. Leave the punching and brandy. Parangon. Stay in the gallery. Parangon. Now we have to go.
The Parang done.
Have to go. Now we have to go.
Hey, Parang all over the place now.
Yeah, Parang in full swing.
Big up to the hard bargain. We going on your string. That's what we talking about. AT&T will be right back to shut it down. Keep it locked.
You know them sweet line? The whole talk how everybody roll in. And then the Gate 5 Woodford Street in Newtown is Kicks and Kaiso. The best in comedy and calypso. No joke. Bring your lime, laugh and sing along. Kicks and Kaiso. Thursdays at Kaiso Blues Cafe.
Hey, Calypso lovers, this is the Calypso series. Now, I'm gonna give you the lineup for the upcoming week. On Sunday, we go back to Athletes on Sutton Street in San Fernando with the man Ninja.
We parang the wrong. Spanish woman come, Baran. Spanish woman come, Baran. Spanish woman come.
Fan Club presents their annual Grand Curricue on Saturday, 12th of November from 11:30 p.m. to 2 p.m. at Wack 90.1 FM. That's 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando at a nice cost of $40. Tickets available at Wack 90.1 FM and all Fan Club members. For more information, you can call 652-9774. It's a Grand Curricue.
Caribbean Connection presents Christmas on Water, Sunday, 4th December, 1318 North Ocean Drive, Hollywood, Florida, 33019. Next to Joe's Tiki Bar and Restaurant, featuring DJs Mr. Desmond, Mike Andrews, and Maestro. Boarding time 4:30 p.m. Sailing 5 p.m. Return 9 p.m. Boarding pass $60, dinner inclusive. Tickets at 7664 or Linda at 772-341-9783. Get tickets online at www.southbeachlady.com.
It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
What would I do without your smart mouth? Throwing me in and you kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding. I can't spin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy. Don't know what's hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's under water, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. All of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges. All perfect imperfection. Give your all to me. I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. But I give you all of me. And you give me all of you. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing this ring. My mind all to me. I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me. Oh yeah. And you give me all of you. Alright, give me all of you.
That's right. It's 4 o'clock. It's time for your major news. All being sponsored.
Hold your edges, hold your perfect imperfection.
WACK.
People kill people.
This advertisement is brought to you by Strategic Asset Solutions, a security management company.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Princestown MP says the opposition is not opposed to the reshuffle, just need more information. National security needs reshuffling, building the Caribbean internet economy, and documents show Islamic State obsessions. With the news in details at 4 p.m., I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon. Opposition Member of Parliament Barry Padarat says the opposition is not opposed to the government's cabinet reshuffle. Mr. Padarat made the statement on Wack FM's Speak Out program earlier this afternoon. The opposition aimed to answer Nantwine.
You have to continuously look at productivity levels in every sector in the society, and that is what we are concerned about. Do you seek to increase, or what in terms of capacity, in terms of getting things done by pull out these two ministers, provide no explanation to the nation, put in these other two and don't say what are your expectations, what are your target goals, what is your work plan. It is as though they have no plan. It is just working within a vacuum. That's why we are concerned.
Mr. Padarat also took a swing at the Ministers of Health, Education and National Security.
Most importantly, I would like to see a Chilean Ministry of Health. And I'm still hoping that later down the road, the Honorable Prime Minister in his wisdom will change the Minister of Health, who continues to be a colossal failure in the industry. I have no brief against the Honorable Minister, but his competence is really lacking. We see it every day in terms of his performance in the health sector of Trinidad and Tobago. Education continues to be another area where we are deeply concerned about. And also, of course, the greatest concern to Trinidad and Tobago is national security, where you have 3 ministers in the ministry, but yet as though there's no one leading the ministry.
Opposition MP Barry Padarat. The Chugonas Chamber of Industry and Commerce has welcomed Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley's changes to his cabinet, however questions why no changes were made to the National Security Ministry. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley should not wait until the next shuffle to make change in administration. It added that the appointment of Rohan Sininan as Minister of Works and Infrastructure is also a significant move given Sininan's qualifications and knowledge of the industry and local government. The funeral service for Henry Elliott Hal Graves, also known as Roy, took place today at the First Church of the Open Bible in San Fernando. Graves lived at Rushworth Street, not far from the church. The peacemaker, hailed as a hero and an icon, leaves to mourn his wife and his 2 children, Dane and Dana Marie Graves. Reverend Mark David was the officiator of the service. Graves was well known for his raw and glorious skits and his anti-crime messages. His funeral service was attended by many, including Acting Commissioner of Police Stephen Woods, a hero. Meanwhile, National Security Minister Edmund Dillon is today conveying condolences to the family and friends of Mr. Hal Graves on his passing last week Friday. Mr. Graves worked closely with several programs within the Ministry of National Security, which focus on improving the quality of life of citizens, especially young people residing in at-risk communities. He collaborated with the Hearts and Minds program of the Interagency Task Force of the TTPS, as well as the Citizen Security Program of the Ministry of National Security. Minister Dillon expressed appreciation for the enormous input of Mr. Graves in the areas of public safety and national security, and his dedication to help transform TNT into the peaceful and lawful society. Regionally now, in the Caribbean, change is in the air. In fact, it's in the cloud. There is a new conversation among the community of technology experts who spearhead Caribbean internet development, and the buzz is no longer just about physical infrastructure. The architects of the region's digital future are actively taking steps to strengthen the region's economy by developing the Caribbean cloud. 12 internet exchange points are already established in the Caribbean, and several others are being considered. Internet exchange points, or IXPs, are pieces of critical infrastructure that provide points of physical interconnection between the networks that make up the global internet. Internationally now, after Islamic State conquered villages in northern Iraq, it spelled out in minute detail the rules of its self-proclaimed caliphate plane the extreme used by the group until a few days ago. Members of the Iraqi forces told Reuters the documents originated from Islamic State, although this could not be independently verified. Iraqi security forces and Kurdish Peshmerga fighters have seized several villages and towns during an offensive against the northern city of Mosul, Islamic State's last stronghold in the country. Now moving into some sport news. TNT's super middle boxer Sheldon Lawrence made it 6 wins in as many when he defeated Venezuela's Jesus Bermudez in a round 6 WBC Youth Pro League contest in Caracas, Venezuela. Bermudez, who came in as a replacement for his compatriot Jose Cervantes, received a blow to the body of the Venezuelan. With the result, Lawrence is expected to re-enter the ring in the next 2 weeks under the management of Boxu Potts. Bermudez weighed in at 162 while Sheldon posted a weight of 169 pounds before the contest. On Sunday, Potts was outraged at the reluctance of Cervantes to accept the fight, saying it was the second time the Venezuelan had pulled out of a bout with Lawrence. And Jamal Francois scored a second-half double after being involved in 2 earlier goals as St. Anne's Rangers snatched their 3rd win of the season with a 4-0 hammering of home side Point Fortin Civic in the Digicel Pro League on Sunday at Mahika Oval in Point Fortin. Previously dubbed the whipping boys of the league, Rangers are now up 1 spot into 3rd, hurdling San Juan Jablotse by 1 point. Jablotse play Police FC today at the Ato Bolan Stadium in Couva. Rangers are 3rd on goal difference behind 2nd place W Connection on 10 points. In the earlier match of Sunday's doubleheader in Mahika, Club Sando had to settle for a 3-all draw against Mova Caledonia United. Sando had led on 3 occasions with goals by Karen Cornwall, Akeem Roach and substitute Shaquille Holder, but failed to hold out against the Eastern Stallions, who snatched their 3rd equalizer. Princestown MP says the opposition is Strategic Asset Solutions. You can get more news online at www.radio91fm.com. Do join us tomorrow for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon.
Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
This advertisement is brought to you by Strategic Asset Solutions, a security management company.
To the world on www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and log on to the True Nation Station.
Whining better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Any man could cut any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time, break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid.
You go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any.
No man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid.
Hey, so that's right, TNT. 12 minutes after the hour, 4 o'clock. It's time for Bois.
The Gael is open. Today is the first, the official first of the month.
1st of November.
Yeah, it's on. 53 days to go.
Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
They get you.
I got you. I want to hit Padarat, Harry Padarat, or what Padarat he is some boy. When Camilla change about 24 ministers and the false paper issue. Oh, I didn't hear he talking come out from the woodwork. Father, what? You're this animal with the long tail. What for you?
The Birdman. 6524901-178-629-22789. Yo, Baba, no afraid. Birdman is back. You didn't tell me Birdman is back.
Yeah, well, I didn't even know he was back and all, but he came back in a couple of days now. He started off just Wassa and thing now.
Yeah,
and the road and going to park.
Oh, God, boy. Oh, gosh, boy.
Pave up the road and then that.
Yeah, but who? That's the thing, right? I'm not sure who is to be blasted for that. If it's Wassa, if it's the planners, the engineers, who? Because they seem like they're not working in tandem with each other. Because you could tell me, Tony, brand new road. Maybe 3 weeks while in construction. So it lasted 3 weeks, finished construction. And then Wassa would dig a hole, let's say about 15 to 20 feet deep. You know? Do you understand? 15 to 20. That was a deep hole, you know, that they had to go down. You know? So you saying while in construction, no one was working in tandem with Wassa to say, well, hey, maybe, hey, look, we have a pipe here, you know, if you need to do this, you need to do that. And that's it. I think the ministry has to be blamed also for that too, because you have to check out these things. It come like you're building a house and you put up all the blocks, all the bricks, and then the electrician come in and tell you, hey, you got a break here, we got a bus here to put in conduits here and do this, do that. That's problems. You understand? So come on, man. I don't know who to boy, but what's has to do the work?
Well, it's an ongoing thing, you know, because year in, year out. There's not a new phenomenon that happened. You know, this is something that has been happening for years. You would hear, you see a road done, and then afterwards, brand new. So in between, I was saying like maybe the collaboration in terms of, you know, people like to see things done. Mm-hmm. So here happening, hey, because people were clamoring for road down, they wanted betterment, they wanted the thing now, man, sort of march and things. So you know, well, hey, when we sending them steamrollers and construction people, they doing thing now, boy.
Yeah. But
so
it's crazy. So I don't know if it's the city officials, the corporations, whoever, man. I mean, they need to do better, man. Work in tandem. 65249-01-178-629-22789. One of our situation where, you know, over the weekend at a big party in you know, Skinner Park. And the thing is, it really baffles me how someone or some persons, all right, we go into a fete, we go into a party, and you would chuck a weapon in your waist. It baffles me. You know, wait outside the party now. It baffles me. You go into a party, you know, man, woman, fete, rum, water, drinks, and you go in to that party with a weapon, right?
You gonna say, boy, what's new?
And here was the thing about it now too. All over people are saying now that has only happened in South, because in Tongue or North, he doesn't have all that fight. And you know they kind of labeling South as the fight capital now. Anytime it have fete and thing down here, is boss face and chop and shooting in South now. And which is, to me...
Well, I mean, South has been hot in recent times in terms of certain areas. Under homicides, they've had a spike, right? So, you know what I mean?
What are there people for that? Hello.
Good evening, KG. Welcome back. Good evening, Tony P.
Yeah, good evening.
You get through. What's up?
Yes, I get through. Listen, KG, when you say that you're going to fit with gun in the waist, what about you going to church and the gun was in your waist? So when the fella call you outside, both of you pointing gun and shooting one another. And that happened recently.
Yeah.
In church?
In church.
Oh, yeah, I was at that church.
Right in Marbella.
Yeah.
Then in church with the gun, no? But Trinidad
right
gun?
In Marbella.
Serious?
So going to a chef, right? So this is the thing now, okay?
Wow.
All right.
And
good one.
Yeah.
No, like I understand you're going to church with your gun, you know. Here why I go say that.
Yeah.
Yes, a man, know you're hot. You're trying to go to the father now, and you know you're trying to go to the father to ask for change now, but you know you're hot, so you have to defend. Anytime you jump out of the way, you're going to a party, you're going to fete. It's different because
No,
that's a
well,
man.
I
That's
mean-
what they say, you know. Everybody, most of them man is in the Bible. I'm just playing TNT. That's crazy.
Because they're
That's
looking
crazy.
for protection, and that was one of the penultimate years.
Yeah.
Biggest song.
That was the second to last one.
Yeah,
last
biggest song in the world. When I gone up there, blood spray up in the air. A man get his throat slit. Party done. You understand? So people used to always weaponize themselves, but now we're talking about the availability of the gun and the measures that party promoters have put in place now to really be frisking down and a more,
Right. But
and
then
a
again,
more
because-
aggressive.
But I had about 10 police stations there. If you see police. Hello.
I get you.
You
So
get
it's
you.
me and KG. The fella who went to church with the gun, he carried the gun to service.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That was a good one, but that is what we.
gosh,
But you know, in Trinidad, everything is a joke. But it was a good joke, but everything is a joke.
Yeah. But you want to carry gun to that's the alcohol. Big
No,
up
but
the
I
alcohol.
remember a couple of years ago, I saw a certain big club owner, and we were up on the thing with, you know what I mean. But he was monked. But the thing click, and nothing then happened. You know, so it ain't no, you know, order now and no. You know, long time Sundays, they would not get rid of man would not shoot at in a church. It had certain codes now, boy.
Yeah, and I was seeing someone posted that.
Right?
You know,
It had
that
certain code that you don't break.
women, children.
Women, children, you know, because if a man among the family, all right, he will allow you.
Affect.
You know what I mean? But
No men going in and anything.
and sometimes too when you're having an event, the thing's so different now. A man gonna know an event keeping in that place. While I go in and sweat. You know what I go do?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, and that's the intention. And you know, sometimes we sit and we talk and say, hey, we need to bring back the old time days when people used to be fetting, and you know, and these are the kind of things that kind of stop that. That's why a lot of people now tend to go to the upscale events and things like that.
And when things like this happen, they promote it.
Yeah, they
promote it and
say,
make it.
see
Yeah,
why?
you see, that is why. But there's always been a level of, you know, I would say violence or, you know, in fets where you hear man get stabbed.
Or idiots who come.
Yes, idiots who come
you
and,
always have idiots.
and spoil our time. But when you check it, the majority would not be on that.
True.
See more in Trinidad and Tobago. You see what I tell earlier? Bab. So the next person really want to do a legitimate event, he go and get 10,000 police. So he can throw the event. He can begin to start a throw event because the strength of police are going to give you based on what
They were talking about that event. To that event had about 10,000. The
You
next
know?
person might have about 20. And these things still happen. And that's my boat skirts doing nothing. You understand? Just doing nothing. They'll have somebody bar, someone just sitting out.
this with certain type of events, and you have to look at that too, because we saw what happened in the club. DJs who got shot. He was being beaten and he had a gun on him all the time, you know.
But that was outside.
He had the whole matrix now, boy.
Hello.
Hello, I get you. Welcome back, boss officers. President ball. That's
Okay.
why I go to those type of ball. I don't go to these little small scratch box parties. Since I'm small, I always like to look big. So what is the situation when you're going to party with gunman? Of course, come on, you're going to enjoy yourself.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Don't feel the big ton. Don't feel have plenty guns too, you know. Don't get it twisted, you know. But
Hello.
but man have it with license.
It's controlled.
I get true.
You get true.
What's up, man?
Hey, man, it's good that you're back, man.
Alright.
Hey, listen, I have a boy calling for the National Security Minister head. Here's what I want people to ask themselves. Can the National Security Minister, can a new one appoint a police commissioner? And if not, change and just change. Because we ain't really changing the things that can change things.
Yeah. What for that?
This time now, I guess, is the system. So it's servicing the system because so much good people come in and go in, but you're not seeing the changes because the system.
That's it. Again, just want to body, you know, just the mentality, boy. Or again, it's a system. To me, it has, you know, I have noticed over the years that it is a system where our artists, our people in the arts in Trinidad and Tobago who contribute so much to this, you know, they're just gonna, and that's it. Some of the calypsonians, the soca artists, the actors, even our teachers, some of our teachers, you know, the people in the arts, people behind the scenes, massmen, sportsmen who contribute so much to this country, and yet, you know, you don't get that thanks or that gratitude, you know. It's just that, hey, yeah, you was just for a time, you go, bye-bye. And in some other countries, these people are so revered.
Because of what makes us strong, I remember I came in here saying that makes us weak, because we have so many people to please. And that multi-dynamic, multi-ethnic society is who defending who now, boy. Because you will see certain people not on the ground and eating from no dustbin.
Hello.
Certain groups.
Good afternoon. My love of my country. I love my winery.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I want to know what the culture minister doing. Up to now, fan players, suffering. Panorama is just now. Right?
We going back.
And again, look at it. Panorama is just now, and the Greens is going to sell out. People are going to make them
that's the point.
Be nice.
That's the point.
Live nice.
You hear that? The corporate Trinidad who putting the money into what is where we not putting the money into.
True.
Right?
Yeah.
So when you
hire players suffering.
Yeah, so when you have your time in the sun, if you was one of the heavy lifters, hard luck for you. If you come in at a time now we
The station. Wack 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army. Once God goes before me. Can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love. A nation of love. A nation of love. A nation of love.
The True Nation Station. Wind. Time for Tobago. Stay at the beautiful Travelers Palm Villa, situated in Bucko, close to Mount Urban Beach. Enjoy quality time with family and friends, or exhale with a girls' getaway, relaxing or barbecuing at the pool. You can book a personal chef or masseur. Call 731-0799 or go to www.
Wack Fan Club presents their annual Grand Curricue on Saturday 12th of November from 11:30 p.m. to 2 p.m. at Wack 90.1 FM. That's 129 C Coffee Street in San Fernando at a nice cost of $40. Tickets available at Wack 90.1 FM and all fan club members. For more information, you can call 652-9774. It's a Grand Curricue.
So lovers, this is the Calypso series. Now, I'm going to give you the lineup for the upcoming week. On Sunday, we go back to Athletes on Sutton Street in San Fernando and Ninja.
And now you can get your very own Trinidad and Tobago steel pan shipped to you anywhere in the world, from for children and adults. Pan tuning, refurbishing, and accessories. Whether pan sticks, pan stands, or pan cases. Pans are custom made with your choice of colors. Like us on Facebook, Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning, or call us at 868-650-3923 or 868-355-9014. Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning. Or you can log on to federicosteelpan.com.
This is Top 2 Tuesday.
Life is a stage, and we are the actors.
With hit after hit.
Come, my friend, come, my sister, and let us build a nation. I said to the mountain, trust me.
With 1 FM.
Show off that thing with my body. You it this type of wine we calling it.
Hey, so that's right, Tinty. Welcome inside the traffic jam. Just gonna blaze up some new soca for you guys. Kicked it off with a man at Jamu for the girls. Here comes Nadia Batson, Ola Tunje. It's called Gile. Now trust me, this one, this one I had more up about 3 o'clock. I'm morning, boy. This one back. I performed to this one, boy.
Some night beans, some are buffy, some girl pretty and the thing, they look for us in the arena. Want the rhythm to let go, rhythm to let go. Oh no. Me say uno na let go, uno na let go.
It have a new word 3 o'clock in the morning.
Never I let go. Caribbean girls, they all wanna see it. Roll that bumper like a ball, show off that. This type of wine we calling it delay. They don't pass slow, we don't make it delay. Control and bam bam like the one delay. So much bumper that you can't feel it. This type of wine is made we say. Oh oh oh, oh oh oh, delay. Oh oh oh, oh oh oh, oh oh oh. Champion girl to the podium. Collect your prize, you are number one. No girl can take away your position. Delay. Oh oh. Indian girl wine like African, African wine like a Indian. Represent where you're from in the Caribbean. Hello, oh oh. Want the rhythm to let go, rhythm to let go. Oh no. Me say uno na let go, uno na let go. We never gonna let go, never let go. Come kill it, Caribbean girls they all wanna see it. Roll that bumper like a ball, show off that thing with my body. This type of wine we calling it delay. They don't pass slow, we don't make it delay. Control and bam bam like the one feeling. So much bumper that you can't feel it. This type of wine is made we say. Oh oh oh, oh oh oh, delay. Oh oh oh, oh oh oh, oh oh oh, oh oh oh.
True Vibes on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know once God goes before me. They can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Total Local, only on Wack 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Cause you know say we got the formula. They look for us in the arena. Hello, oh, oh, oh. Some like me, some are buffy, some girl pretty and the thing, they look for us in the arena. Hello, oh, oh, oh. Want the rhythm to let go, rhythm to let go. Oh no. Me say uno na let go, uno na let go. We never gonna let go, never let go. Come kill it.
Second Star featuring Prince Pronto, giving you some brand new soca inside the traffic jam. Here comes the man Salty featuring Pretty. Bend your back, bend your back, bend back. Bend your back, bend your back, bend back. Bend your back, bend your back. Roll like this, style, don't be bend.
Salt, go Pretty. I realize girls and whining again. What do you mean girls and whining again? You have a remedy for them? You want to know what's going on? You better wine to the soca. You better wine to the soca. You better wine to the soca. Two hands on the ground, I want you bend back. Bend your back, bend your back, bend back. Bend your back, bend your back, bend back. Bend your back, bend your back, girl. Roll like this, style, don't be place, bend back. Bend your back, bend your back, bend back. Bend your back, bend your back, bend back. Bend your back, bend your back, girl. Roll like this, style, don't be place. No afraid to wine. No afraid to wine. No afraid to wine. No afraid. I tell you, no shame to wine. No shame to wine. No shame to wine. No shame. Bunks up two girl from over. They like dance, all them no like soca. Hurry up and call the promoter. You see that two girl there, them a sugar. You better wine to the soca. You better wine to the soca. You better wine to the soca. Two hands on the ground, you better bend back. Bend your back, bend back.
One shot, hear that. Two shots, hear that. Three shots, hear that. Hey, after nights I tell them no, tell you no. I'm going up with the rum this morning. Not me, I'm leaving. No, tell you no. I'm going up with the rum this morning. Not me, I'm leaving. Well, I'm drinking all of my rum till my head get bad and bad. We don't watch no face, we don't watch nobody. And I work too hard for you to drink out my money. Right now I realize, yeah, you just sell me out. And I realize, well, you couldn't make me out. When it's rum and ice, well, you want to be friend. Well, this has to end, not me again. You want me, friend, I'm telling you no. Tell you no. I'm going up with me rum this morning. Not me, I'm leaving. No, tell you no. I'm going up with me rum this morning. Not me, I'm leaving.
It's a ranking team. It's a ranking team. It's a ranking team. Make you wine and bend.
Here comes the brand new Blacks. It's called Ranking Ting. How you mean? They're ranking up.
It's a ranking team. Make you wine and bend over. Make you bubble and touch. You go bubble and touch. You go. I like in the outfit you're wearing. You're looking so sweet and mysterious. Your bracelets matching your earrings. Girl. It look like my dreams disappearing. You're looking so beautiful. But I know that you're bad today. You're looking so wonderful. It's the way that you move your way. So plenty ting over. Make you wine and bend over. Make you bubble and touch. You go bubble and touch. It's a ranking ting over. Make you wine and bend over. Make you bubble and touch. You go bubble and touch. It's a ranking ting. It's a ranking ting. It's a ranking ting. It's a ranking ting.
Good morning. I hope you're ready for the jamming. It's bright and early, we is taking. Cause out on the road I'll be chipping. What you thinking? What you bringing? It's only strong rum that we drinking. I'm whining on everything passing. Cock up your bumper for the grinding. Let we start it. Job we come to play. Tuesday morning up in the mass. Girl bumper to clean. Take the modern things and your ass. It's Johnny I drinking. I stay where I sleeping. Whining up to the go but I as a kite. It's Tuesday morning. Good morning. It's Tuesday morning. Good morning. If you are
may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the face. I know the face. Hey, I may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the face. I know the face. Hey, you look familiar, I just can't tell you from where or when. Always family, it don't matter. I know you're my friend. Might forget your name along the way, okay? But just in case, I know the face. I know the face. If I could count every grain of sand on the beach, wouldn't be more than every waving hand in the street. Yeah. Please pardon me if I don't know your name, but I last time I saw you, you was in the middle jumping up, having a time. I could see you winding up that ways from miles away. On a truck singing a song, you know every line to it. And I ain't hear you when you call. Hey, I may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the face. I know the face. Hey, I may not remember your name, but trust me, I know the face. I know the face. Hey, you look familiar, I just can't tell you from where or when. Always family, it don't matter. I know you're my friend. Might forget your name along the way, okay? But just in case, I know the face. I know the face. I could track every foot that check down the street.
That's right, the brand new Marvin boy. I know the face.
That I was in, yeah.
And I've used that line a lot, you know. I know the face.
Yeah, well, guys like us, you know. You was in wait now, you was.
Where know you from?
You look familiar, you know.
I know your face.
Yeah, I remember your name, you know. But we talk, boy, you forget your line tonight. I know the face. That's why I was watching you so much, you know. I know your face, girl.
Hey, so that's right, TNT Inside the Traffic Jam that's giving you some brand new soca hits. This one is coming down from the man Marvin. Also got a brand new track coming down from Teddyson John. Teddyson nice too.
But your name just slipped me, yeah, your name just slipped me. I just can't remember at all. Don't make no difference once you're right here with me. Just stay right here with me. Let this moment sink in your heart. Time I saw you, you was in the middle jumping up, having a time. I could see you winding up that ways from miles away on a truck. Of a band, don't wake me up now. Don't wake me 'cause I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming. Don't wake me 'cause I'm dreaming. I know that my dream is a leap away. So reach, jump up and grab it. Reach, jump up and take it. Reach, jump up and grab it. 'Cause your dream is a leap away. So reach, jump up and grab it. Reach, jump up and take it. The journey to your dreams is not always right. You got to dig deep and give it all your might. No matter where you come from, but where you're going, you just got to believe. Letting go of pride and everything will follow. Put all doubt aside and believe in tomorrow. Pressing onward, never backward. Ahead into the top. Please don't wake me up now. Don't wake me 'cause I'm dreaming. Try to get you down, hold your head above the clouds, put your hands up in the air, don't give up. my dream is a leap away. Reach, jump up and grab it.
Hey, so that's right, that's a man, Tedderson John. Reach. Culture Crazy Radio 90.1 FM, AT&T will be right back. Stop Tune Tuesday, keep it locked. And don't forget, coming up, we got 5 at 5. Also, Talk Your Mind Tuesday, keep it locked.
There's a treat for you on San Fernando Hill at the NGC Boca Slit Fest South on Saturday and Sunday, November 12th and 13th. A whole weekend of free events for children and adults with famous South writers and storytellers. Far more. Don't miss the finale of the Green Screen Environmental Film Festival on the Saturday night and the after party. The free NGC Boca Slit Fest South, the 12th to the 13th of November on San Fernando Hill. See bocaslitfest.com for details.
X-Temple, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
Stay in good mental health. Expressing your feelings can help you stay in good mental health. Ask for help if you feel you can't cope. Take a break. A few minutes can be enough to de-stress. Get enough sleep. What we eat can affect how we feel and can have a long-lasting effect on our mental health. Doing good things for others can reduce stress. Accept who you are. We are all different. Regular exercise boosts self-esteem. Activity you enjoy also boosts self-esteem. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
You know them in, and then the guitar, bottle, and spoon come out, and everybody singing? Well, we having one of them Blues Cafe, 85 Woodford Street in Newtown. It's Thursday, the 3rd is Kicks from Errol Fabian and Kaiso from Trinidad Rio. Come for 8. Admission is only $60. No joke. Bring your lime, laugh, and sing along. Kicks and Kaiso, Thursdays at Kaiso Blues Cafe.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true station.
Now. Oh, a man with a pan with some sand in his hand was driving a panel van. Where Tina stand, park up the van, then walking up around van. Then a man from the stand, see the man from the van with the pan of sand in his hand. Take away the sand from the man with the pan and throw it on a parang man. No trouble. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal. Bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal.
Well, I can't understand how this man watch this man in this van. And approach this man and just want to take away the sand from me hand. And to me, this whole thing wrong, the man in the stand is wrong.
So I was on hand, I was right in the stand, I was fixing the Bijou van. So I see the man with the pan, with the sand, with the van in the stand. You see that? A man from the stand, see the man from the van with the pan of sand in the hand.
That's the man wrong,
take away the sand from the man with the pan and throw it on a parang man. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal.
Whoa, bacchanal.
Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal.
Well, I'm still confused. I really cannot understand this man in his stand. Who says watch this man in the van and approach him who take away the sand from his hand? But wait, the man in the van, what he doing with a pan in his hand? Full up with sand. Why people still up listening to parang? Explain that, man.
Now the man with the pan who they park in his stand, I just want you to understand. Well, he was just bringing some sand in a pan for some dog to in the bar. There's a man from the stand, see the man from the van with the pan of sand in his hand. Take away the sand from the man with the pan and throw it on the bar. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal.
Well, I got man, I make a park right next to the man who are the panel van. I wonder if he throw some sand and make a I wonder what's going on in the back here, boy. Excuse he's the fella who back up right there. Come on, real explain to me.
Now the man with the pan with the sand in the hand who was driving the van that was parking the stand. He's not the man who take with the sand and throw it on the wrong man. It's a man from the stand, see the man with the pan with the sand in the hand when he park in the stand. That is the man who take with the sand and throw it on the wrong man.
Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal. You see me, yeah? Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal, so much of bacchanal, bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal, bacchanal. Take with the sand from the man and throw it at the man in the parang man. It's so much bacchanal in the parang. It's bacchanal in the parang. Bacchanal, bacchanal. See me, yeah.
Check out The Ladies' Room every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. Great talk, great topics, great interviews for the whole family with your host Marsha. So make sure and tune in Tuesdays from 7 to 8 p.m. only on 90.1 FM.
Friends of St. Stephen's Parish say Parang Explosion. Palms Club San Fernando, Saturday, November 5th, featuring La Divina Pastora, Los Ruiseñores, Los Alumnos de San Juan, Fuego Caribeño. Tickets $125, door $150. Tickets available at St. Stephen's Princestown, St. Paul's San Fernando, St. Christopher's Ciparia, St. Mark's Point Fortin, Trinity Cathedral Port of Spain, Benmar Drug Mart Princestown, 365 Home 29 Alfredo Street, Woodbrook, and Couva Shopping Complex, Couva Explosion 2, Saturday, November 5th, Palms Club Sando, 7:30 p.m. Muy chévere.
The True Nation Station. Wack 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place we had. This place we to be too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know once God goes before me. They can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Total only on Wack 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Hey, so that's right, TNT, 2 minutes after the hour, 5 o'clock. It's time for 5 at 5.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I get you, Your Majesty, Queen Rose, please.
All right, cool. Bust down Calypso.
Yeah, and again, Calypso Rose waiting so long to have a motorcade.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
For the accomplishments in recent times.
Well, a lot of people don't know about it.
He now was
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
I get you.
You get you.
Yeah, real please.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
No, we can't live in peace, but dying in pieces. And it don't look as if this will ever stop. Are going wrong and salvage all them diseases, and are opening a human body parts shop. And all them decapitated bodies, they find scatter all over the land. Are going and preserve them in me deep freeze, and are selling substitute and second hand. And here what happen? All them Africans and Indians who don't like the complexion, they don't have to go and pay for no expensive injection. When a white man get killed, I go take off his head, put it on a gollywog or a doll for instead, so they could frequent any night spot. And they can't put you all from plum, coconut to play the music, Frank. Why? Big and them boys don't control the bamboo, so me ain't going and crowd up there again. I call the commissioner of prisons to get me some qualified men with skill. Wrong to have them butcher license, so them boys could chop up people at will. Now here what happened? Just as humpback them derelict vehicle, the same thing I'll be doing to them discontented people. My partner in the back there with no teeth anymore. Well, you could come in my shop and I could straighten that out. And when I done to tell you the truth, no alligator or carrot can make style on you. We play the music, Frankie. All this ethnic crap and racial distinction, where the color of a man determine his class, well, all of that will be in extinction. All them things will be something at the past. Was when I done my human concoction, I'm making a pigmented callaloo. Not even Sat or the Ku Klux Klan man will be able to distinguish who from who. Yeah, what are doing? I'm taking quarter off an Indian, putting it on a white man. 3/4 off a white man, put it back on an Indian. A Chinese man brain, I put it on an African. And an African pain, I put it on the Chinese. I'm going down with 5 verses. All I got an extra verses, don't write. So enjoy your laugh, but when you're done laughing, remember, understand me head. Can't make a living off of the living. I got to make a living off of the dead. I know this idea, this song bombastic, but at least you'll understand what I mean. They do it with scrap iron, they're doing it with plastic. So why the hell I can't do it with human being? Now here we have everybody go be equal. Everybody go be happy. Nobody ain't go be more endowed than anybody. The Chinese wouldn't be walking so no more. Well, he go raise his head up high and be proud to the core. Cause when I turn my modulation, up here go be China is African. The play. Well, you don't know me name. And
Time for
know
5
me
at 5
number.
inside the Culture Drive
case you
with
have
KG
some
and
past
Tony P.
best. In the yellow pages on the paper dealer's bitter, you go find my residential address. And if you see
Good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, KG and Tony P. I'm keeping it in the hours. Rando.
All right.
well, if your husband name is Glenn and you want to be a Glenda, come to my den. I am the gender bender. Check out my office. File a complaint. Pick up your phone and dial 622 Kane. Don't worry your head. Move your cookie yoko and put a meow instead.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Tobago is hit by recession. It could either be right or wrong. But as man, I have a different opinion. I believe this country still standing strong. Just in case it can get a little shaky, we must prepare to sacrifice for the sake and the honor of my country. I give in T&T a little advice. If I have to eat, have a meal to save my country, then so be it. One soul could benefit. If I have to volunteer to work freely, then so be it. One soul could benefit. If I have to take a cut in my salary, then so be it. One soul could benefit. If my service is needed in the community, then so be it. One soul could benefit. If it's that T&T need, I will do my best indeed. Once all could benefit without profit, sing it, then so be it. And when I look at the country hit by recession, and hearing the way some of them just cry, I'm begging them to show a little compassion. This thing sucking the country dry, so dry. We must give thanks to God for His blessing, to know that we could still eat and drink. So with all the recession that is having, never think. If I had to eat, have a meal to save my country, then so be it. One soul could benefit. If I have to volunteer to work freely, then so be it. One soul could benefit. If I have to take a cut in my salary, then
showing country is all about. Is a phase the universe is passing through. We all have to face it without a doubt. As I compare others to my little island, we are indeed a people at blessed. So we still could spend on any occasion. So Tobago is still the best. If I have to eat, have a meal to save my country, then so be it. Once all good benefits, I have to volunteer to work freely.
Inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
In my salary.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
KG and Tony P. Could I hear Black Stallion, please?
All right.
Is needed in the community, and so be it. Once all good benefits. If it's that TNT need, I will do my best indeed. Once all good benefit with a profit, sing it, then so be it. And so be it. And so be it. Sing it. And so be it. Get them on go. And so be it. If I have to cry.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Dexter, this one for you.
Jam it. What you say? We love how you just sing the truth. We love how you think about the youth. We love how you just ramage and all them irie thing you say.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the culture.
We love how
this. How them get to enter? Them are looking like they could pay passage from our entrance fee. Fabrizio. Swing it. Guayco Tamana. Parang Soka. A little old string band. With a broke foot band. When is the time to sing? They're joining up guitar string. But confuse the tongue when they fling down this little song. Back it up. Dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Dance that dance in your bell-bottom pants. Dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Dance that dance in your bell-bottom pants. And when you're moving, you go back so. And when you're bending, you bend down low. And anytime you go down low, make sure the booty let go. Dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Dance that dance in your bell-bottom pants. When papi them land, old station wagon, force mutaya, they do not even have a spare. If you see the dress code, like they bottom in the road, we mouth hang open, the rest will have parang and whip weapon. Dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Dance that dance in your bell-bottom pants. Dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Dance that dance in your bell-bottom pants. And when you're moving, you go back so. And when you're shifting, let it go. Let your goodie just let go. Make sure that you go down low. Dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Dance that dance, get these hands out my pants. Wow, people looking so good at the touchy vibe. That man define nature and the laws of gravity. A man with that kind of low face can't sing so high. But I understand how you turn falling out the mouth and have no teeth to block it. When you put papi and them interfering with, what is this? Those study papi and no teeth, you know. Papi could eat a pack of popcorn here and confuse all of you. I see a man with same amount of teeth as papi eat a pack of groundnuts in cinema the other day, you know. And tell me like this, like the man making nothing. Like papi win the thing, cause of what he sing. We with we fancy dress, couldn't beat feather and vest. A papi have to say, he say it is a nice day, but pretty clothes is boo. Sing, that's what you come to do. Papi, dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Papi too. Dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Dance that dance in your bella ropa. And when you're rolling, go down so.
All right, so 5 at 5. So who we are today?
We start off the set with the Queen Rose, Rio, Rando, Stalin, and the background, the sound of the great Sprang Along.
Okay, TNT, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Keep it locked. Top Tune Tuesday continues. Don't forget, coming up at 6 o'clock, we got Talk Your Mind Tuesdays, all right?
Talk Your Mind.
The Wack Fan Club presents their annual Grand Curricue on Saturday, 12th of November from 11:30 p.m. to 2 p.m. at Wack 90.1 FM. That's 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando at a nice cost of $40. Tickets available at Wack 90.1 FM and all fan club members. For more information, you can call 652-9774. It's a Grand Curicue.
Faizabad Old Boys Association presents their November to Remember on Saturday, 5th November from 9 p.m. at the Petritrin Faizabad Sports Club. Music by Joey Lewis Orchestra, Alpha B and Mr. Desmond. Advance tickets only $100 at the door. You and from all Old Boys members. Dress to impress and come dance the night away.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, La Romaine. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diet testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing lab 6363.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's time to go green with TV and broadband solutions from Green Dot Limited. Go green with customized broadband that suits your needs, whether you're updating your profile, streaming your favorite movies, or creating and innovating. Go green with TV offerings that match your family's diverse viewing needs and enjoy the show. Plus, sign up for our year in advance offer and get 3 months of service absolutely free. To find out more, call 224-4368 or visit Green Dot and go green today.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true Asian station.
Christmas Vibes, Volume 2. What a Optimus again. Merry Christmas to everybody. Yes, let's be happy. This is the time for all of us to be happy. Now we see time. Black, white, Syrians, Caucasian, and Chinese. Just like me. That is the way how we live in sweet tea and tea. Nice, super. No matter what anyone might say about me, no matter. We understand the concept of real unity. Know this. If you think I like come for the Christmas and you will see. Welcome. You might make more time to stay for the carnival. Christmas is today, people. Christmas we show people love. Every creed and race, people find an equal place in love. Our Father in heaven, happy birthday unto thy son. It's Christmas, 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 it's Christmas. A topic for all to discuss. The global celebration of peace and purpose. Remember everyone be happy and joyous. Uncle Crazy said put Jesus in your Christmas. Christmas is today, people. Christmas we show people love. Every creed and race, people find an equal place in love. Our Father in heaven, happy birthday unto thy son.
With me brother and me sister, look me lover tonight be parangin. With me son and me daughter, me mother and me father, everybody together. I bring in my favorite bottle, I bring in my favorite spoon. I don't have me iron out in the yard, they taking due. I don't have no shaker, so I bring in a grater. I borrow my nephew, Afro come the one with the iron tooth boy. Tonight be parangin. With me brother and me sister, look me lover tonight be parangin. With me son and me daughter, me mother and me father, everybody together. Neighbor, 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 tonight be coming over. Neighbor, 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 I call the bar. We coming to drink out the sorrel, the punch, cream, ginger, beer and rum. We eating everything made for human consumption. I hope you got plenty, cause we bring in everybody.
This girl I was stealing used to eat plenty so. Oh no, until I go to Parang by my family, which she also. Oh Lord, if you see the little girl standing at that foot four, she was slim, trim and sexy, with a smile that you would have took that sharing. Lord, you know she embarrassed me. When they say black cake, yeah she yes please. Ham and roast bake, yes please. Say pastel, oh yes please. She eating all, she eat out all, she eating all, she eat out all. After I see the girl go down, is it for sure if anything pass you again? I sure she can't eat no more, but she watching wrong the place with yeah she yes please. Turkey with knife and fork, yes please. Lap and dumplings, oh gosh yes please. And smoke herring, yes yes please. She eating all, she eat out all.
Me and Ted almost get away because they come to cut my current Christmas Day. Never really owe them on time I just pay, but I was forced to give my last 20. That's when I get a call from TSTT. Then inside my mailbox is a letter from Flo telling that they want the cash also. As I take a shower, here comes the manager. I asked where you're from. She said, tell me how I go handle you if the money done. Where you want me do? And if the money done, tell me how I go handle you. Boss man, it's serious. I need my bonus. Remember it's Christmas, Christmas. Please don't delay. I need my back pay because I have bills to pay. I need my salary. The money done. Where you want me do? And if the money done, tell me how I go handle you. If the money done, where you want me do? Always for orange, I did not disagree with my salary. Tea and tech threaten my electricity. Plus I still balancing them 480. Don't even have a cent to buy my wife a panty. This Chris bag of Polori. He told me this season things real bad with he.
पैसा खत्म अब मैं क्या करूं? पैसा खत्म तुम्हें तुम्हें कैसे दूं? पैसा खत्म अब मैं क्या करूं? पैसा खत्म तुम्हें तुम्हें कैसे दूं? बॉसमान सच्चे में मुझे मेरा बोनस चाहिए. देखो क्रिसमस क्रिसमस.
Mommy, I need peace of mind. My girl will have a time. It's only on the grind. I can't even take a lie. Miss me and me kids alone. I can't just pick up and roam. Feeling kinda weird and all of a sudden me mommy says Christmas is for love. All we need is a body Christmas love. All we have is a body Christmas peace. Share a little piece for the Christmas life. No way, I won't let you stray. No way, family had to stay. No way, come and help me beg. No way, you can't. No way, look at wine I make. No way, girl for goodness sake. No way, take what you want to take. Christmas is for family. Yeah, Christmas is for family. Christmas is for family. Yeah. She said this is Christmas time. Recession can spoil we line. This season to be kind. Mine is yours and yours is mine. So come over, Granny and Grandpa. Christmas is for love. All we need is a body Christmas love. All we need is a body Christmas peace.
Say don't stop the parang. Going night and day. Don't stop the parang now. From Christmas Eve night everybody
the key. Bounce them start to we move house to house, we ready. It's Christmas time again, don't stop the parang. Time to lime again, don't stop the parang. House to house, I say, don't stop the parang. Going night and day, don't stop the parang. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. No thunderstorm or hurricane, just stop the parang. We go party in the rain, just stop the parang. No negative energy, just stop the parang. So let me come together in unity and bless up with the Trinity. It's Christmas time again, don't stop the parang. Time to lime again, don't stop the parang. House to house, I say, don't stop the parang. Going night and day, don't stop the parang. Don't stop the parang. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop the parang.
Hey, so that's right, the Optimus Christmas rhythm.
Big rhythm.
Very, very big. 18 minutes on the way to 6 o'clock TNT, right here on the True Nation Station 90.1. It has the pace of the world. You know, the pace of the world has, you know.
No, but I still see a lot of people.
Speed up so much.
But the same pace of the world, you know, would lead you to the pace of the doctor. So when you make your own stuff, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, it's called preparation. You think about what you want to make, and you could pre-program it or prep it from the night before. So 15 minutes it takes to make something for the car.
I think more the old schoolers, more of the old schoolers, they still, because even with school, because we're talking about the workplace, right? But even with school, I remember back in the day, lunch was prepared.
Of course.
But the lunch sometimes, you know.
Yeah, the snack bag, because you put the snacks in it.
And again, like I said, because of the pace of the world now, and you know, a lot of people, everyone is working, time even to get to work. You know, a lot of places now open 7. A lot of jobs start at 6, 7 in the morning. You know, normally back in the 8, 9, that was the hours to work. Now it's earlier. So I mean the timing.
But there's still a lot of people who preparing because they know the benefit.
Kind of like a Thursday and a Friday, you could free up. And again, a lot of the ladies, we know on the fortnight Friday the lunch bag is packed. And
then you know some of the sellers are catering to the needs. So you know before you'll have specific things, but now on a Monday you get your macaroni pie in a certain place. Everything.
I mean, especially on those constructions, we think granny treating it like your home, you know?
Right.
I telling you, know, when lunchtime, when granny get her home, cook food, so.
Right.
Granny selling out.
No, and
so you don't need anything, you know.
Again, you say it.
You eliminate. Sometimes you get your lunch in the market and you leave it in the market. You're going back home with the lunch, you know.
You then sit down and think again, it proper.
Granny fixing it nice.
But with the mass productions now, and just the money getters, you don't really have that same preparation.
Some of them is
and even internationally, they have realized that, and even though there's not a lot of these anymore, the salad and putting more salads and trying to have a healthier eating practices.
Oh, actually, I'm not sure if you saw that video on social media where the cabbage, and she put a leaf of the cabbage on the fire, and it wouldn't burn, it wouldn't light, and then it started to stretch like plastic.
Yeah.
So, you know, the synthetic foods that we're buying, and she was like,
boy. But there was also a video with some chicken. Well, that one will make you stop eating chicken in a heartbeat. Where the chicken on a conveyor and it's one size now. And then the man just, they inject that chicken. The chicken coming down a conveyor, it pluck and everything, and it's one side. Let me say, a pound or 2.5 pounds, pigeon.
Right.
And as it reach on the end of the conveyor, a man have I don't know what they have in that roids or what. And he pushed in one side and you see it bulk up, so poop.
Wow.
Pushed it in the other side, it bulk up, so poop. And then the man wrap that in a plastic.
Oh, it's dead?
Yeah, it done dead. I'll even make it worse. The chicken already died. I think, well, it guts already. We just have it here. Guts, so head,
I'll look for that.
Clean, done pluck out and thing now. So it coming down a conveyor. And when we reach at the end of the conveyor, because it's small chickens, you see, like, what is showing this video on these small chickens?
Wow.
And a man hit that injection. What our videos?
It just get ba.
And that chicken get like Hulk, boy. like Conan the Barbarian. I say, what?
Is he I get kicks with it. That's what have me frightened right now. Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. KG and Mr. Tony P.
What's up?
So while you're talking about the chicken that you see there in Jackin, why you don't talk about also the cutting up the humans and making corned beef? Is that
I was hearing a story like that.
What?
That was a rumor or that's true?
That's true. Is you're actually seeing it the same way how you're seeing the chicken. What Tony P is talking about?
Yeah.
Right, it's the same thing. You can get it right, and you're seeing where they're actually seeing humans cutting up the leg, cutting up different parts of the body, and putting it through a shredder to make corned beef. Is there no in China?
What John Doe's? That's what they would do. John Doe's, like if they get John Doe's or something. Okay.
Well, I don't know. They're showing you the freezer thing where they have the body hang up.
All right, now go all right. Corned beef. I like corned beef. We're doing, man.
And you see now. Remember the camera now.
Remember the corned beef, man. Now.
Remember the cameras. Right, the cameras. And when people, these workers, because sometimes workers who
exposing
these secrets, you know. And from a long time when you seen sometimes what happen in these slaughterhouses, don't feel it's a nice thing where you know the animal come and we sing kumbaya, we pat it on the head. No, you see them animal and them sick, they're dying and man still
and I saw
treating it in a certain way and processing
animals animals actually show emotion too.
Of course.
In these slaughterhouses, boy.
But if on the real, when you have a chicken that you raise in home, right, and you go in and kill that chicken, you feel that you just grab that chicken and just blade that chicken. So you have to grab that and calm him down and talk to the chicken and thank him and thing before you bust a neck.
But he don't bap.
No, he ain't bapping.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Achiti. Here what I could confess to. I was in Moruga the other day and I see some men buying fig. And when they buy the fig, they dip it in a white plastic bucket. So I say, what washing out? Why they washing the fig and it's fresh fig? A man tell me I know washing the fig. When they dip it in that and they pack it in the box, when they reach in tongue, that fig done right. They say when you're buying it, notice the head green, but the fig right because they're holding it by the head, they only dip in the fig now. That's why part of the fig does the green and part does the thing. So then when they dip it in, it's a chemical they dip in it, right?
The kind of diseases that we're suffering from.
Yeah, what's going into
right?
you?
But it's also a business. As you start to suffer from that disease, you go see the up with the million side effects. You know what I mean? And are we really getting healthier?
Go to the doctors.
Right? Go to the doctors, take the pills, you know what I mean? XYZ. So we have to be really careful of the process. Because when you see processed food and you see one tin of corn, I never see a cow with so much frequent flyer miles.
Wow. Yeah, anyway, TNT. Be careful what you eat. Don't worry,
Tell it. I'll get that video. When you see that, you go, ball boy. You tell the chicken looking like Iron Man, yes?
Right.
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's time to go green with TV and broadband solutions from Green Dot Limited. Go green with customized broadband that suits your needs, whether you're updating your profile, streaming your favorite movies, or creating and innovating. Go green with TV offerings that match your family's diverse viewing needs and enjoy the show. Plus, sign up for our year in advance offer and get 3 months of service absolutely free. To find out more, call 224-4368 or visit
Best After Work Lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, Lower Main. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Faizabad Old Boys Association presents their November to Remember on Saturday, 5th November from 9 p.m. at the Petritrin Faizabad Sports Club. Music by Jimmy Lewis Orchestra.
Well, it's me, the party king, when
Your Lights Faizabad, Black Hat Point 14, and from all Old Boys members. Dress to impress and come dance the night away.
Mental health is strongly related to suicide and other health conditions. The following tips can help improve emotional well-being as well as physical health. Keep in touch with friends and family. They make you feel included, cared for, and help to keep you active, grounded, and solve practical problems. Loneliness can affect people of all ages. Children and adults can get so desperate they contemplate self-harm. Learn healthy ways of dealing with fear, anxiety, and anger as they affect your ability to eat, sleep,
on www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and log on to the True Nation Station.
Whining better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. Let's wine and dine and have a good time. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. With all the sorrel and ginger beer, the punch of crema that always here. To talk more drinking, especially punching, is all your people that wine and dine. Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. A Christmas, oh Christmas. Presents and birthdays and Valentine's. We love to show love all the time. We know how people love parang. You come by me, I come by you. So when sweet parang start jamming, a Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. With all the fruit cake and homemade wine, people, Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and log on to the True Nation Station.
Whining better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
A nation is defined by its people and its culture. 90.1 FM.
Coconut water on a Friday, oh. Dressing the shark inside my Friday, oh. I love my country, girl, you've done.
We are the true representatives of TNT. 90.1 FM. To preserve and defend the culture of TNT. The true nation station.
For another Christmas, roll up my bed and I shake up. Time to give praise to the Father for all that on Christmas morning. I must thank the Almighty. I say thanks for another Christmas. I could eat what I want, I could drink what I want, I could wear what I want, I could move how I want to. Lord, oh thanks for another Christmas. Father, thanks for another Christmas. It's Christmas morning. Hey, oh. Through my window, see the sun up. Take a deep breath, your chest full up. The boat's feeding already. The whistling so sweetly. I say thank you, dear Father. Your mercies are forever. Thanks. Thanks for another Christmas. Thanks for another Christmas. I could eat what I want, I could drink what I want, I could wear what I want, I could move, Lord. Thanks for another Christmas. Thank the Almighty. Thanks. Christmas morning and I wake up, roll off the bed and I shake up. Have to give praise to the Father for all that He gave me. Another Christmas morning, I must thank the Almighty. Thanks for another Christmas.